Well, doesn't everybody look nice and symmetrical this evening? Happy Thursday.
This has got to be one of the most symmetrical setups we've ever had.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Wow.
There's a leaf? Wait, what? What's wow? Oh, wow.
Just the look up. It was a continuation of my entire
Oh, I see. Okay. I thought
response.
I thought maybe you would like run into something that gave you extra wow for a hot moment.
I'm live with one of like my best friends, and there's internet strangers here to watch me play one of my favorite games. What's there not to be extra wow about? What's not to be say
wow about? Yeah, fair.
What is there not to be extra wow about?
Excuse me. I didn't mean
goodness.
I didn't
like,
mean
does it get any better than this?
No, I've got my favorite tea here too. In a brand new mug.
I didn't know you liked tea. I thought you were like a coffee or dye guy.
Technically, it's an Arnold Palmer tonight, but yeah, no, check it out, everybody.
Oh,
look at that.
Oh, dang!
Yeah,
look
extra,
at all those Wooklamats.
All right, it's official. This is the Wooklamat. The Wooklamat mug has arrived.
Look at all the we're gonna have to add. There's the fourth, there's the fifth, there's the sixth, there's the seventh, there's the eighth promise. We got to add more promises. There's so many promises.
Each one more
on that mug,
confident than the last.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry, horse. Of course, Wooklamug.
Wooklamug.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Can we get a really bad
Wooklamug?
We need a really bad like clay Santa mug made of that face. It would work out. It would.
All right.
You know what I'm talking about?
We're already at the I don't know what the hell you're talking about for the night. What is a clay Santa?
You know, a face mug. You know, it's like Santa and a snowman, and you know, like shitty face mugs, where you're drinking.
What makes that clay? All mugs are porcelain.
I know, but you can see the errors in it. Like, you wouldn't want it to be really nice. You got to have a little bit of shittiness.
Yeah, I know a
Give
face.
Character.
I know a face. It was just the confidence with which you said that completely nonsensical thing made it sound like it was a thing everyone would relate to.
I think everyone
when
can
in reality,
relate to that.
I'm pretty sure you're making things up.
I mean, you've got to have like a Jack Skellington mug. 100%, right?
Oh, yeah. It's actually one of my favorite mugs.
Yeah.
It is the only mug that has survived from college to now.
Yeah,
Every other mug I had from college is very broken. But my mom, my lovely mom, one Christmas got me this oversized Jack Skellington face mug, and I still have it to this day.
There you go.
And I'm afraid to use it because I'm afraid to break it.
Yeah, the error. Yeah, the chance of error is only increasing.
Yeah.
Live your life like me.
I am almost 40 years old, and every Christmas since The Nightmare Before Christmas has come out, my mom has gotten me something Nightmare Before Christmas themed.
You got to be careful about what your parents know you're into. Yeah.
There's worse things, man. Like,
it's true.
Kate, we got so many boxes of. Oh God, my earbud's falling out, so I can't hear. We have so many boxes of Precious Moments, which was the thing Katie was given growing up.
Oh yeah.
And we're just like. Both of us like she's like, listen, these mean a lot to me. My grandparents gave them to me, but I really don't know where to put them.
Kristen's got a bunch of them too. Chat, share your error. Did you like Onslaught? What was Grand Champions? I had to do the song to get through it. The most beautiful horses in the world. Like what? Because my mom found out I like anime and Star Wars. So every Christmas I get like an anime drawing of Star Wars, like from like Downtown Disney, some sort of anime looking styled Star Wars thing. And it's getting weird, man.
Oh man, that is like classic effort, but you don't get it.
Like stuck in a time, yeah.
That is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's like I got. I don't even remember. I got what was it? Some like you know the cheapy. I don't think they make them anymore. What do you even call those things? Like the video games that were on the toy aisle that were like the black graphics and there are only a couple of things you could do with them.
Oh, like they would move into their individual, like Mr. Game & Watch kind of. They would like
a Game & Watch. Yeah. That's I know there's a name for that. I have no idea what it is. But yeah, I got a Power Ranger one of those one a year, and I remember one of my grandparents just being stoked. Like he likes Power Rangers and he likes video games. We got him, and I was just like,
Tiger Electronics. That sounds right to me.
Yeah. Yeah, Tiger Electronics was the maker of a lot of those, but there was all kinds of like offshoots and off brands and stuff like that. But yeah, Tiger Electronics was the big one. And I was just like yeah, that was right up there with like socks for like, thanks. Love you so much.
Onitry said Bionicles, which honestly, I'm kind of jealous. Like the idea of like every Christmas just popping open a little Bionicle under the tree. That sounds chill.
I love Lego. I never got into Bionicle. I was never a Bionicle guy. To me, that was like fake Lego because it wasn't the pegs.
No, well, yeah, it was the unholy marriage of K'NEX and Lego, but that's what made it cool. Because K'NEX
still
were
like
cool.
a thing, and it way outlived K'NEX. And then there was like TV shows, and Bionicle's still a thing, isn't it?
The K'NEX dudes were pretty cool, though. They made like little men, but they were basically Bionicles. I played with the hell. I love those things so much.
Yeah, it was probably my first Green Eggs and Ham situation, my first Final Fantasy 14 situation. I used to think Bionicle was super lame, and went over to a friend who had a bunch of them, and I was mad impressed with their posability.
Yeah,
those ball joints, man, were like. I have some Sideshow collectible like Hot Toys figures. Bionicle puts them to shame for their posability and their ability to hold their own weight.
I mean, the lore, man, those commercials would have added. I think that was the problem. It just kind of went so Tolkien deep in the middle of a Saturday morning cartoon spree that you kind of had to make fun of it because you just didn't know what was going on. You were assaulted with something you felt like you didn't know anything about. So to resist, to put up defenses.
Yeah.
You bullied it out of misunderstanding or lack of understanding.
Yeah. What was I going to say? Shoot. I was going to say it's very post Gargoyles. I feel like that's when we start kids shows started getting kind of serious. Was post Gargoyles. Because then did Gargoyles predate the Batman animated series? Because that was also
that is actually
that did not
question.
talk down to its audience. Anyway. Yeah. Batman and Gargoyles, that shit, that was my jam. That was my jam growing up. Yeah, Gargoyles is still peak. I want something new. Like that's where Disney should be trying to do some weird live action adaptation because there's so little Gargoyles out there and it's this forgotten cult classic. Like, get weird with it. Go make a series or something. Stop ruining. Why are they're making a live action Lion King prequel about Mufasa? It looks like the most cynical cash grab I've ever seen in my life.
Batman the animated series predated Gargoyles by 2 years.
All right, Batman gets the win then. Because that's the first time I remember being like, yeah, this is kind of serious. This is kind of serious.
I thought for a hot moment you were about to reveal they're making a live action Gargoyles movie, which I can think of nothing more awkward.
I would actually be kind of into that, but
live action?
It really depends on how you could do it really well. Like that could be supremely awesome.
I guess I like Hellboy. So yeah, big guy.
Oh my shit, dude, you just figured it out. Guillermo del Toro presents Gargoyles.
Yes. Oh my god.
I would just say shut the fudge up and take my money.
Put some swirls on their nipples and call it good.
Oh my god.
It's
I would love the
perfect.
shit out of that.
Holy crap. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You cracked it. You cracked it. Give me Guillermo del Toro doing Gargoyles.
Call him
Holy
up.
shit.
Let him know.
Oh my god.
Let it happen.
You get right now I'm fan casting this. You get who's handsome Mick long hair that plays Aquaman. I really like
Jason
him.
Momoa?
You get Jason Momoa to be Xanatos.
Oh my god, that's actually really good.
He has the swagger and the size to be Xanatos. You have him cut his hair, slick it back, you put him in a 3-piece suit.
I think you're right.
I figured it out. I'm done.
Holy shit.
I'm done. I just cast this. Hollywood, where's my check?
Damn.
Yeah. Oh my dude, I can see it in my brain. I would go see this movie right now. Not Jonathan. Listen, Jonathan Frakes, I love him. He doesn't really look like Xanatos in real life. It's kind of the problem. Yeah.
I mean, Jonathan, the voice was iconic. You put him in there. You like make him Hudson or something along those lines.
Oh, dude. Yes. Done.
Yeah.
Done. I mean, what is Xanatos but an evil Bruce Wayne? Like,
kind of.
Yeah.
Right?
And yeah, Hudson. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm into this. Did we get you hype enough, everybody? Did we get you hype enough? Oh, it's a good day. I've heard rumblings that people assume we're going to enjoy this section of Dawntrail.
Yes, indeed.
I've heard rumblings. People, it's the closest.
Really? Oh.
It's the closest thing I have felt so far. I'm sure it gets more hype, more toward the end.
Oh, you mean like specifically this section is something that people have been...
like people knew where we were heading towards and that we were kind of aiming for the next dungeon.
Oh, cool.
And I would say this is the closest thing I have felt to pre-hype since we finished Endwalker, because we got done with Endwalker and then suddenly there's this shift from the community because we're more or less current. And so there hasn't been as much time for memes to develop, for beloved sections to be put on pedestals and admired. Dawntrail's very new still. So this is, I would say, what we're about to play is the closest I have felt to, I wouldn't say unanimous, but more than anything so far pre-hype.
Oh, badass. I just know we have a dungeon tonight, and I'm excited about that. And if it's in this environment, then I'm all for it. Also, I'm excited about my glam. I found an even bigger hat. I was alerted last stream that the Matoya hat was available in the book.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
You're
man.
welcome.
And honestly, I put together a real number. You gotta see this thing, man.
We really got to look at you because I have nothing new going on.
I thought for a hot moment you did, but honestly, this might be one of my favorite glams I've ever made. Like with the purple and orange and all that, it's looking good. I got my armor on.
This is probably your best glam ever.
I love it, man.
I really like this. Yeah, that is all right, man.
Now, you've got hair? What's going on here?
It's hot, man. It's real humid in the zone that we're in.
All right. So you're getting it off the back of your neck. I see. Well, no, don't spin. Let me look around you. Let me look at the back here. Let me see what you got. Okay. Right. Oh, you got a little bit of some hair clips going on there. Keeping it under control.
Yeah. That
looks good. It looks good with your sword is what's going on there too.
I want you to know.
Yeah.
I want you to know.
Hair changed the man.
I spent a good 20 minutes going back and forth between this pullback and the Dawntrail pullback. And this looks way more like Tuna took his hair without cutting it and just pulled it back than the Dawntrail version.
I think that's important. Option. Yeah.
Yes. So this is canonical. This is what Tuna's hair would look like if you pulled it back.
I like that the hair clips are like kind of bone looking too. Gives it a nice fantasy vibe.
I would say I would not describe that as looking like bone, but okay.
Yeah, no, I give it.
It look like metal to me.
A little bone action.
Those look like those are totally silver, but hey,
we're also standing by like the brightest rock ever, so if it's reflective, I can't tell. This light is emanating. Also, welcome to the lake in Final Fantasy X, everybody. If you have a partner, feel free to go find a private spot. Go find your Yuna, find your moment. Don't feel like you have to wait around here in the Kissing Lake. It's a beautiful place. It looks like, it literally looks like the Final Fantasy X Kissing Lake, like right.
Someone said, behold the tank hood. Is that what this individual is wearing?
What tank hood?
Is that a tank hood? Are you a tank? What's on your back?
Is there
that's a gun blade. That must be a tank hood. That looks good.
Where'd he go? Oh,
that looks good.
Oh, armored hood.
Shit.
Oh,
I'm into that.
Yeah.
I am. All right. That's a cool set.
Puffin.
I like that. That's sweet.
Also, I like this umbrella. That's nice. There's another umbrella I've never seen before. This plant umbrella. That's badass. That's amazing.
The plant umbrella?
Yeah.
You know what else is amazing, Kyle?
Yes. Oh, good segue.
That folks have seen fit to give us money when it's their birthday. And it's happened more than once tonight already.
Weird choice, but we're going to wish you happy birthday.
Yeah. Starting with Jeff Anderson!
Happy birthday!
Thank you for the generous super chat on your birthday.
Happy birthday, Jeff.
I hope you wanted an MSQ stream because that's all we can give you at this time.
Yeah, we weren't alerted ahead of time. I'm sorry, but I hope this satisfies.
Yeah. And let's see. I should probably vary it from the air horn blast. So one might say that Valea sending a supreme, like, what would you like? I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to realize why Valea would send such a generous super chat on their birthday. And
it was by design.
There we go.
Might have been.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. Leia apparently enjoying an easy day at work. Said coworker brought me lunch. Visions of Mana downloaded and ready for the weekend. Margarita sitting next to me. A Thursday night GGG stream. Well, it must be my birthday. Enjoy tonight's MSQ.
Oh man. Oh, that okay. I am in such desperate. I've been doom scrolling a little bit recently, Garrett. So I need a new game. I need something on my Switch.
Doom scrolling.
It just means like. So
I mean, I guess it is an election year, so really you can doom scroll at any point, at any time, if you're not careful.
No, it's more like you're looking at memes, and then it's like, you won't believe how this mom was mad at her son for giving her a car, and I'm like, oh shit, why is that in my memes? Better find out what that story was about. So I need to find a new game. I need to find a new Switch game. The happiest I've been in a while was when I had no doom scrolling in my life at all, only Unicorn Overlord. Like every time there was a quiet moment,
Balatro. Get Balatro. Download Balatro.
Is that on Switch? Is that on Switch?
Yes, it is on
really
Switch.
On Switch?
Yes, okay. It's on Switch. Get Balatro.
Because I've got 40 hours on Game Pass Persona 5, and there's no way I'm restarting that.
You know, I think it's really cute that you continued talking when I had the correct answer.
I mean, if it's on Switch and it has touch controls, okay.
Yeah, get Balatro.
It's possible, right?
So far, I think it's my game of the year.
Is it possible? Like, you know, there's not going to be anything that happens if I'm interrupted.
Yeah, it's turn-based. Like
okay.
you can just sit there. You can suspend a run mid-run and just get back to it when you feel like it.
Okay. Well, you know, like sometimes things are in motion. You know, like a game is in motion. Things are underway. The enemy is making their move, even in a turn-based game.
Okay. All right. Well,
nice.
get Balatro and play a little bit of it. And when I get back from Albuquerque next week, we can talk about it.
I want to beat Persona 5 so bad, but it's freaking. I'm all the way waiting on. I think it's the painter guy. Who is the paint? The guy who has all the money, or the painter?
This is for you, chat. I know nothing.
How far was I?
Persona.
I don't remember which one was which. How far I got it. One of those I'm almost done with. If it was the painter or the criminal with the money, I was almost done with one of those two.
Okay. All right. Okay. Sounds good. We should.
The bank.
You know, I know we scared some folks.
There's
by
a fly.
Even suggesting that we start more than one channel. But maybe we should just have like a grinding RPGs channel. Live stuff would still happen here, but it would just, our algorithm's a mess right now, man. It's a mess.
Yeah.
I think about all of it. I'm like, if I play something like that, I'm going to want to talk to you about it. I'm going to want to make a video about it. We throw it up on here. It's just going to further confuse the algorithm for this channel. Just going to do it. She's going to keep
Wait, you want to talk about Balatro? Is that what you're talking about?
No, like Persona or any other RPG on our list. Like we want to do Chrono Trigger. We want to do all the other Final Fantasies. I have a massive, massive desire to play through the Yakuza series.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
The algorithm's a little confused, but at least we're playing all MMOs right now, 3 different MMOs, so that's okay.
Well, yes, and Amazon decided to make our lives easier and make another stinker of a game, so we don't need to worry about Blue Protocol.
Apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame, but should have saw it coming. Should have saw it coming. I should have saw Mega Magic's Super coming because it says something Lizard Babies, which I want to thank you for your 20th Super Chat.
Oh, yes.
But I don't want to thank you for reminding me of Lizard Babies.
Well, it's important. It's important. I'm just hoping if Dad's an illusion, that'd be so freaking awesome. Wouldn't that be the best?
Dad?
Yeah, Dad Lizard. Chameleon Dad.
He would also be an illusion in addition to young Ghoul Jaja?
Yes.
Because the illusion that popped up was Ghoul. So all dads are illusions.
No, well, no. That, like, the trial...
You're going to scar your children, dude. You can't put that thought into their head.
The pot emulates and creates your worst fear. And for Bakul Jaja, his worst fear is his dad being an asshole. And for Zorlja, his worst fear is losing. And I don't know why it didn't do anything but just have Dad be a dick more to Wooklamot, but I'm still hopeful. I'm hopeful that the pot just simulates your worst fears. Honestly, I'd really like to see what Wooklamot's worst fear is. That'd be an interesting bit of character moment. That'd be cool to see.
Has that been established, or is this your going theory?
No, this is just, I'm hoping that Bakul Jaja's dad isn't an asshole. That's all that's going on here. And I like a trope. It's a fun trope.
Okay. All right. That is, I'm fairly certain his dad is actually an asshole because of how Bakul Jaja ended up.
Well, yes, and how the dad didn't dissipate and turn into a different thing when Wuklamot met him.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's just his dad. And he sucks.
Bummer.
Because this is Final Fantasy XIV and parent issues is a key core theme.
Well, everybody has them.
Parent issues?
Yeah, it's like it's a connecting fiber for all human beings.
Once I was told that most parents their guiding light is the goal is to just screw their children up the least.
Yeah, there's still gonna be something though.
Scar them as little as possible. Yeah. Dino, thank you for the super informing us that corn is grown on every continent except Antarctica.
What?
I'm sure someone down there has a greenhouse. There's got to be a scientist that's just like, not on my watch.
Well, grown on every continent. You could get kind of semantics on there. It has to be grown on the continent, like outdoors in the soil.
You could grow it indoors in the soil.
That is a fact that I believe is true, but just bothers me.
Why does that bother? Why of all the factoids we've ever been told does that bother you?
Well, it's just so obvious, but it's also like, huh? And it just kind of it's kind of like it's one of those questions. It's a conundrum, It's kind of like does Pinocchio's nose grow if he says, "Watch my nose grow"? It's one of those kind of things. It's like
I've never heard that, but I understand exactly why that would be a conundrum.
Yeah. This is one of those sort of like bothersome facts.
Yeah, we could go with another Disney reference, and I could inform you that really all streamers are just like Tinkerbell.
Why is that? Oh, because you have to clap for them?
No, we die if we don't get enough attention.
I mean, yeah, but actually, that is kind of the thing.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep.
That's sad.
Mm-hmm. I believe firmly this is not a bit. Everyone that makes content, they either think they're super cool or they're making up for some deep childhood trauma. I think those are the two options. Because that was definitely ridiculed for being a massive nerd. And now I think it's
I was about to say both are represented to be a
massive nerd.
Oh, so you're saying? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then we both have the same one of the two.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is why Final Fantasy XIV is the right one.
Although we've learned two streams ago that you used to be cool.
Well, to an extent.
Watch Tuesday's stream if you missed this.
Yeah, to an extent. Yeah. Visually at first meeting me.
Oh, it's great. It's wonderful. Onyx Dust, thanks for the year. Said, I've become orange, so here's a pun. What do you call Emmett Selk in a superposition?
A what?
I don't know what a superposition is.
Superposition, okay.
Hold on, let me hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, let's do the thing.
Okay.
Superposition is the ability of a quantum system to be in multiple states at the same time until it is measured. All right, you grossly overestimated our intelligence.
Wow.
All right, I'm going to ask you again now that you know that. Now that you know that, what do you call Emmett Selk in a superposition?
Okay.
A quantum of solace. Now that I know what that means, that's a good one.
I'm glad we got that far. I'm glad we worked on it, I would have been lost if we just dove right in.
You got an A for me?
I do not.
Oh, you don't have it anymore.
That thing is probably not completely lost, but definitely buried deep in a hard drive somewhere.
Oh, it's a shame. Yeah. The only thing I have is
it was by design.
And I still have this one on the board. Never before have I received such splendid ministrations.
What?
Also, if you missed Kyle dying in WoW Hardcore at the end of last year, I still have this on my board.
Oh, nice.
What? Oh my God! No!
That's an actual clip of Kyle dying in Hardcore WoW.
You can hear the reality set in.
You
You can really feel it.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, are we gonna try again? We probably don't have time.
No,
We got too much shit
I can't
to do
think
this
of.
year.
Yeah, that'd be. Yeah, I
We got
can't.
too much shit to do this year.
It was a beautiful experiment. I loved it.
Yeah, one of these years will actually clear dead minds on hardcore.
Sure, maybe. Yeah.
But it is not this year.
No, definitely not this year.
How long until like all 3 children are self-sufficient? Like, I don't know, like probably like 13. So in 13 years, we have a chance, maybe.
Well, depending on how self-sufficient you're talking about, in 5
Well,
years.
like you don't need to,
in
go
5
hit 'em
years,
with
they
a
could get through the
Stone
plot
Cold
of a movie
Stunner to make them behave.
Yeah. But they still might climb up on the cabinetry to get to higher cabinetry at 13. I mean, I did that, where you'd climb up on the countertop to reach the top shelf to get that
your
some
kids
cereal.
aren't going to be doing that because they have your genes and they'll already
But I
be
was
6'7".
I was 4'10" until I was 16. I was
Shit,
I was
really?
stuck short. Yeah.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, I didn't know that could happen. I had my growth spurt right at 13.
Oh no, mine was I was late.
Yeah, I went from being absolutely bullied to the next summer happened. Then I came back and no one messed with me again. It was wonderful.
Yeah.
It was great. Yeah. Yeah. Lukey, thanks for the super question. Are there any covers you think are 100% better than the original song? Hurt by Johnny Cash and Shrek 2 Holding Out for a Hero don't count.
Those are good options. Yeah.
Those are good options. Goldfinger's cover of 99 Red Balloons is better than the original.
Yes, true. Yes.
It is one of the best covers ever fucking made.
Mm-hmm.
I believe The Clash's I Fought the Law is a cover where it's so famous, I can't even remember what the original is. Alien Ant Farm Smooth Criminal, that is true. I do like Michael Jackson, but Smooth Criminal is not one of his better songs. And Alien Ant Farm's version is superior.
I agree. These are all good options.
Yeah, these are all great so far. Yeah, we said Johnny Cash's Hurt doesn't count, so that is correct though. I also like that it's similar to Smooth Criminal. I do enjoy 9 Inch Nails, but Johnny Cash's version is that shit'll rip your soul out and show it to you.
I'm trying to expand my library. Here we go.
Yeah,
I'm trying to find my stuff.
Respect was a cover? I didn't know that. Well, I'm gonna have to
where they spell it? The spelling song?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it helped me out.
Yeah.
Got me through. Was that a cover for Sister Act? It was probably done for Sister Act, and that's probably why I took off.
Yeah. Also, this is pretty contemporary, but I'm gonna say I prefer Tonight Alive's cover of Little Lion Man to the Mumford and Sons original. Which, by the way, if you've never heard that cover, Kyle, it goes so hard.
Is it Disturbed who does a copy of Hello Darkness,
Land of
My
Confusion?
Old Friend?
Oh, Sound of Silence?
Yeah, Sound
Did
of
they do
Silence.
Sound of Silence? I know Land of Confusion. I like their Land of Confusion cover. I haven't heard their Sound of Silence cover, if that's a thing. That is? Okay, they did a cover?
Yeah,
Okay.
dude, that
All
thing's badass.
Huh. Yeah. Yeah, no, I haven't heard. I'm not a huge Disturbed fan. Like, respect, but not something I put on of my own volition. Trying to think who else has amazing covers. I'm not an Eagles fan, so or a Don Henley fan, so I also prefer the Atari's version of Boys of Summer. That gets me in hot water sometimes, but it was massively overplayed by multiple people I worked with. So
sometimes it just
kind of
happens.
hate the Eagles.
Yeah, sometimes it just happens.
Marilyn Manson's cover of This Is Halloween. Nah, the original's way better. How dare you?
I didn't. Well, you're gonna get me on that because I thought that one was badass. I thought that was great.
I mean, at the time, I thought it was cool too, but as an adult, it has not. I don't think it holds up.
Come with us and you will see. Yeah, I love how he just leans into it.
That leans into the only thing he knows how to do.
Well, yeah. It's a one sound. It's a one note thing, but let it happen.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm sure there's what's his Newfound Glory? Oh, I was talking about it last week. Newfound Glory's cover of Iris, and I really like Goo Goo Dolls, but NFG's cover of Iris is pretty freaking great. Yeah, there's a lot of those. Ooh, Miley Cyrus's Jolene is good, but it is hard. It is hard to make a case for being better than Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton is a goddamn legend.
There's
that is a solid cover.
The Lottery Winners does a sea shanty cover of Nickelback's Rockstar. And
I hated that entire
frickin'
sentence.
Sick.
That entire sentence is
I do not care if you.
Is Clockwork Orange torture for
That's
my
fine.
ears.
I was sharing my personal preference.
Boy, howdy.
And you happen to be here for it. I talked past you. I'm sorry about that. But
Man,
I freaking love that thing.
I am in awe of your of how much it is wonderful how proud you are of that statement.
I like sea shanties. They're good.
I don't mind Bad Wolf Zombie, but I would not go to bat for it being better than the original. The original is a bona fide classic.
The RHCP has a cover of Higher Ground by Stevie Wonder. Okay, all right.
Okay. Oh, Red Hot Chili Peppers? I like the Chili Peppers, but I can't think of a single cover of theirs that I actually enjoy. Yeah.
I don't know.
Interesting.
I don't know why I didn't just Oprah. I have a whole playlist called Weird Covers that I could just share. Yeah, it is called WTF Covers, and it has some absolutely insane stuff in it.
Interesting. Oh, I know all about Alex Melton, Matt. He makes some good stuff. Let's see here. Dark Night of Anime. It's Dungeon Night. Be sure to watch that last step, boys. We'll find out what you mean by that later.
Okay.
Starlight Wanderer caught up on our MSQ VODs just in time.
Okay. All right. Just in time.
Yeah.
Nice.
Vernacular Ham Super, Graha Palmer in the Wuk Lamug. Like shipping or just a joke?
Graha Palmer. I mean, the dude would have some preferences. He's been alive for a very long time. There's a great little comic that was posted in the art channel. I think it was yesterday. How old are you, Graha? 24. And how long have you been 24? I had a good chuckle at that one. But I bet food on the first was kind of rough. You know,
I do feel like
and all that.
I do feel like I'm perpetually 28.
That's
like I don't think I've mentally progressed much past that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I don't know. Like it's just kind of all of it's a blur since then. It just all blends together.
I think that's
Soldier Hawk. Thanks for the 18 months, and wrote. Kyle's gonna play FF1 next week. Oh my god, what the fuck, barbecue? I'm so happy and excited. Yay!
Did you actually write all that? Where am I looking at for all these letters?
Look for Soldier Hawk's 18-month membership chat. You know, Control F does wonderful things.
Oh,
it's great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was written in all caps.
It is. You actually got the WTF barbecue in there. Oh, yeah. Wow, you read it all. Look at that. Yeah, I am playing FF1 next week. Yeah.
I miss WTF BBQ so much.
WTF BBQ, man.
That to me, that's peak lead speed.
You still
that's where we peaked.
Nothing's stopping you.
Yeah.
We could name the stream right now WTF BBQ.
Thanks for wishing us a happy Trauma Thursday, Fallen Plays. We appreciate it. I would love to eat a taco, but I had dinner and I'm full and it would hurt my tum-tum.
Tum-tum, yeah, indeed.
Altair, good to see you. Said, wish I could stay and watch the whole vid, but I got day one prog with the new static doing Dawntrail Savage. Looking forward to your reactions and theories. You enjoy it when you get there.
Oh, nice.
And good luck. Good luck with your new group. Tell them all that Grinding Gear sends their regards. And that if they feel inadequate, know that they are more skilled than us. Ed, thanks for the super. Said, hey guys, chat. Not sure if you saw in the Discord, but room 107 of the GGFC house has been dedicated to Phase Memory. It is open to the public for anyone that would like to come by.
Oh, badass. Nice.
We should stop by before we end the stream tonight.
Okay. Yes. Remind me. Remind us.
Remind us.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Yeah. Keaton, 11 months, said I have a bunch of Bionicles sitting on my desk from the original run. They're my co-pilots. Also, one more month till a year.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for hanging for that long, Keaton. We appreciate it.
Nice.
Jensen, 2 years. Been looking forward to the dungeon stream all week. It's going to be great. Aloha. Oh, thank you.
Excellent.
Thank you very much.
Excellent.
I just want to say, too, real quick. I took a look at our analytics, Kyle.
Oh, okay.
Because the YouTube dashboard, it's like, oh, your views, they're not
thieves
as
of
high as they
joy.
used to be. Some stuff, you go to your dashboard on YouTube, if you never had a YouTube channel, you go there and it either has green up arrows or gray down arrows.
It's gamified. It's horrifying.
Based on your averages, your average views, your average watch time, your average subscribers, all of that. Ever since we finished the Unmarked Patch content, we haven't seen a lot of green.
Well, yeah, that's natural.
But you know what? And that's been bumming me out. I'm gonna be honest. All right. I promise. There's a happy thing at the end of this.
Okay.
All right. This is not to bum anyone out.
Okay.
This is not to bum anyone out. But it's been kind of getting to me, and I'm worried. And I'm like, oh no. Like,
yeah, that's science.
Oh no. Like the naysayers that were like, oh, you guys are doomed when it's over. Were they right? I went and looked at our memberships because that's not a thing that is easy. Actually, easy to see on your YouTube dashboard. Yeah. I don't even think we're down 10%.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's
it has dropped a little bit.
Yeah.
But it and yeah. So I just wanted to thank everybody because it means the world, because there's a lot of things out of our control, like the YouTube algorithm or however many people happen to give a crap about Final Fantasy 14 right now. We can't control that. So, but y'all sticking around and doing things like supporting us in the YouTube membership or over at our Patreon, which is also held pretty damn steady.
That is true. That is badass.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
I think
amazing.
It means a lot. It means a lot. We catch some comments, people that want to use us for their narrative.
Oh, that's been
14 is dead.
Yeah, I haven't related that to algorithm. That's just been weird these past 2 weeks.
I saw one. I think this is over on the clip, and it doesn't matter, but it gave me a little bit of a chuckle because there's a comment that's like, "Oh my God, your views are in the what happened to your views? You guys were like in the thousands during Endwalker." And I'm like, you clearly must only be watching MSQ streams because that really only ever happened during big MSQ moments.
That's also that
was it.
That's like if I broke into Santa's house and it's not Christmas and said, "Why is no one working?" Like, that's ridiculous. Endwalker was a huge event. We built to it over years.
and so that one made me feel a little righteous. I'm like, don't use me. Don't use our channel for your narrative.
That's fair.
Don't use that. Also, don't downplay our growth that much. Like, where were you when we were doing Blizzard stuff? You should have seen our views then. It was pathetic. so yeah.
I got, look at the stuff. Look, I haven't.
What stuff?
The stuff. I got all these tripods came in today. All these fancy tripods.
I don't know where he's going with this. I don't know how he's going to turn this.
Saying thank you for the support. Look at this ridiculous light we have for our upcoming studio upgrade. This is bad.
Oh, you got the light I have.
Yeah, man.
I love that light.
Yeah, man. Let's
We're not sponsored, but shout out to Aperture's entry level lights. They make some good shit.
That's just this is crazy. This thing is like a professional. Holy shit! Look at this thing. Look at this light. It's made of power. Look at this thing. We need fancy lights to make fancy videos. Thank you all.
You did in fact buy that, Bill Mao. Yes, you did. You did help. I see you've got a membership, so you did help. You did help. Aperture Science, yes, they make lights, as it would turn out. Yeah, but seriously, thank you, because every time you log into YouTube, you just see up or down arrows, and I've been like, oh no, is it over? And then I went and I dug down a little bit deeper, and I'm like, holy crap!
Find your inner Joker and just reply, "No, Batman, it's just beginning." Every time.
Yes. So, thank you very much for the support, everybody. We really appreciate it. It means the world to us. And funny enough, too, on the Blizzard side of things, I know I said you should have seen us during Blizzard. I do believe our War Within stream yesterday, Kyle, was the most concurrent viewers we have ever had in our entire lives while streaming a Blizzard product.
Oh, Oh my God, you're right.
What's the most you ever had doing Heroes of the Storm?
300, and I was on the Blizzard launcher.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is nutty.
We did a lot better than that yesterday.
That's crazy. Huh.
So I'm not bragging. I'm celebrating with my buddy.
Yeah, no, that's super cool.
That's the kind of thing that's really bananas about this entire thing. Is that is it a pull like 14 is a pull for us? No. But does it still kind of body back when we were doing nothing but Blizzard stuff? Yes, absolutely. And that is just nuts. And to like see the community run with that energy. Like I was in there today setting up the guild, watching Guild Wars 2 just completely take on a life of its own inside our community. And so many people get involved in that. It's been incredible. And like I said, hearing y'all just chat this last week and being like, I'm not even needed here. You're all just friends. This is incredible. It was such a beautiful moment. That is probably the thing I'm proudest of, man, is the Gearbox community, our Discord, and everybody across now slowly building up across 3 MMOs. It's good vibes. It's good vibes everywhere. And I like it. I miss this. I haven't had a community like this since like my hardcore WoW rating days. And even that had its ups and downs. We haven't had nearly as much drama as I remember from back in the like Wrath of the Lich King days. So yeah, thanks for hanging, everybody. Thanks for being a part of this. Just want to start with some good vibes because I've been looking at numbers all week. I feel like I can see the Matrix. And I wanted to personify that into human terms and let you know what that means to us. So seriously, thanks. We really do appreciate it. Y'all, we've told you that you've changed our lives before, and it remains the case.
It's true.
So thanks.
It's true.
Also, I'm gone next week. I'm in Albuquerque for a hosting gig, so I just wanted to leave you with some serious thanks.
Oh, yeah, and that's why I'm playing Final Fantasy 1 next week. I got my my guide, my printout, whatever it's called, the notebook, the book.
It's a scan of the actual manual that came with the game, game manual.
Tuesday through Friday, we'll be having at that. We'll get that done.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Time Chaser, thanks for the super. So Garrett is another fan of the Locked Tomb series. Oh hell yes, Locked Tomb series. I made a connection in my playthrough between the big reveal from last stream and a thing in the books, and that made me understand Bakal Jaja more. I haven't read the 3rd book, so if it's in there, I'm useless. I've started it like 3 times, and I get distracted. If it's in the other books, I'm drawing a blank. Hit me up on Discord. Remind me. Everyone, if you haven't started, go read Gideon the Ninth, and then continue. That's the 1st book in the series. Don't be confused by the fact that it ends in the 9th. That's the 1st book. Go check it out. Kura. Supered all the live action reboots, and yet they won't make a Hunchback of Notre Dame using the stage version songs.
I've never heard
I am
those.
unaware of this. I'm completely unaware of this.
I didn't know there was such a thing. Interesting. Hellfire.
It's in the first one. It's in the first one, Time Chaser. Oh my God. Yeah, it's been a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I knew there were other versions, but I'm not educated on them. It's a photo. Super. Tiger Games reminded me of my favorite games like that was a floppy drive with an Independence Day alien toy where you were a UFO shooting down fighter planes. I had this.
Didn't that come with the DVD? There was a demo. You put the DVD in your computer and it would play that game.
Would it? Because I thought it came with the alien ship toy. Oh my God. I forgot about that. Yeah, because I had the alien ship toy. And then my buddy had, what were they, F-16s jets in that? I had the alien ship. He had the fighter jet ship, and we'd have to visit each other to complete the set. That was a rad toy. Yeah, I do remember that. Holy, you just unlocked a serious memory as a photo. I haven't thought about that since I was a kid. Yeah, that was rad. That was the same friend that had that weird FMV Star Wars game, Rebel Alliance? We've talked about this before, and I always get the name wrong. And I think I'm getting it wrong now.
But you're talking about the one with the real people movie in it.
Yes. It was Rebel Alliance.
Was Rebel Alliance?
Rebel Assault.
They did those in a bunch of ones, too, though, because the original Kyle Katarn game, Jedi Knight, also had that stuff. It's just what they did. It was
We're
fun.
seeing Fs.
Oh, no?
I'm not. YouTube's happy.
Yeah, YouTube's fine. Stream's fine. YouTube is doing a little spinning. Just a little spinning. There we go. There we go. Refresh.
Oh, there it is.
Yep, refresh.
There's the
Refresh
error.
yourself. There you go. Let people know to refresh.
There's something in the water with our ISP right now, man.
It's been storming again today, too, though. It's been lightning all day.
Yeah. I saw a double lightning strike went out to try and find a new blazer for this hosting gig. I was unsuccessful, by the way, but before stream. And I saw 2 lightning hit at the exact same time. And they made like an upside down V. Like they went in opposite directions right in front of the truck. It was nuts looking, man. Yeah. It was very neat. Pothy, thanks for the super. More GGers joined the FC with Curl open again. Welcome all. Boys, love seeing the content variety and how it's spreading on Discord and the community embracing playing different things together. I feel good this week, Pothy. I've had a good time. I feel like my gamer diet is diverse. I wanted to make a joke about how if there was a movement associated with gaming, mine would be smooth because, you know, I've had a diverse diet, but
Astrobots in 8 days. There's a lot good going on.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, that is
so is I know we have a lot of Ubisoft haters, but I'm really excited for Star Wars Outlaws.
Why are people playing it? Oh, is it an early access?
People are playing it already, but they're doing that early access bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah. Screw early access. Unless it's just part of pre-ordering the game, but paying extra for it is just, I hate it. It's so stupid. Not a fan.
I'll play on my own time.
But I am a fan of Vernacular Ham. It's super not bad. I recommend Baja stream. I kid.
Oh,
Do you though?
Baja stream.
Do you though? I know you'd jump into Baja if we did Baja.
Probably. But I'm excited for what we're going to get up to tonight.
Is it out properly? I must have got my release days mixed up. Well, I know what I'm playing tomorrow. Kayan, thanks for the 24 months. You hit it. You're there. Said, wait, I forgot I had this. Finally joined 2 years squad. Enjoy the MSQ, guys. Also remember, insert Harshy meme here. Aw. Found it. Vocative case. Thanks for super. Buffalo say Yak TL. What?
Yaktel, but
Oh.
yeah, I think that's the. I think because yak we say yak, but the
and
yaks
buffalo.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I hit an 80 billion hand once in Balatro. I think I peaked there and haven't touched it since that run. Hot damn, Flame Tusk. I had a 20 million hand. I think is the highest I've gotten. I played a little today while I was slacking off. I got a win on. I think I got my first green chip win, which is I think the 4th difficulty. Yeah, you'll understand once you play.
I'll understand, apparently.
Yeah, we'll come back around to this. Bert, thanks for the super. Said, hi, guys. Couldn't follow your streams lately. How are you liking Dawntrail so far? I am turning the corner on liking it quite a bit.
Yeah, I would say catch last stream where we essentially I went on this journey a lot throughout it where I basically rewound back through the plot and applied the knowledge we learned last stream to moments throughout it and kind of went, oh, I get it. Not as in like I get it as I didn't understand lore bits. I didn't understand character motivations. And when you line those all up, it all made sense. And I'm excited to get into the second half of it now.
Yeah. My shorthand answer for folks has been like, I wasn't super into 1 to 94, but the 95 seems to be where it has hit some points that I'm interested in.
Exactly.
So, yeah. And we've gotten deeper into those thoughts on other streams, so I'm not going to belabor them here. So, and we'll be doing another video at some point. So we'll probably do a little catch up on there. So, yeah, Vallejo supered for the Emmett joke. We didn't make the Emmett joke. Vallejo, you're gonna have to find who made the Emmett joke and slip them a fiver. Yeah. Chris Major said, my son is 20. I'll let you know when I trust him to be alone with himself.
It's all perspective. And it's not about trust, it's about necessity.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if my dad doesn't trust me or if he just he just misses like helping me with things. Because man, if I even have a mild inconvenience at the house, he shows up with his toolbox like, let's go.
That's badass, man.
Yeah. He's a good dad. I got a good dad. Won the dad lotto. And the mom lotto. So I know sometimes these things get sent to mom. Mom, you know. You've had your grinding gear spotlight, Mom.
Yeah.
Dad's turn. Also, his birthday's coming up, so I'm thinking about Dad a lot.
A lot of birthdays going down. I think of Banjo-Kazooie every time I look at these rocks. I know that was probably more sides on it, the honeycomb, but it makes me think of Banjo-Kazooie. And I love Banjo-Kazooie.
I don't know. I don't remember any stone things in Banjo-Kazooie.
It's how you unlocked more health as you got the honeycombs. Like a tender shortcake.
Everything was a Zelda heart at one point. Everything. And then you got Donkey Kong 64 and you needed the expansion pack for it, so they just sold the damn game with the expansion pack.
Yeah.
But I wasn't interested in Donkey Kong, so I had to explain to my parents that I wanted it to make Rogue Squadron look slightly better.
I mean, I was interested because it was rare and I was developing brand loyalty. I loved Banjo-Kazooie so much.
I was the same way. I've never been a big Donkey Kong guy. But I was that way for Rare when Perfect Dark came out, because I was like, oh my God, it's Rare. It's a spiritual sequel to GoldenEye. I've really, that was the first time I think I ever bought something because of a studio. They're still out there. They're still kicking. I'll respect them when they make another Viva Pinata. Make another Viva Pinata, you cowards.
Do it. We got a lot of other supers. We'll get to them as the night goes on too. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us tonight. By the way, your support also means a lot because we don't run mid-roll ads during these streams, and we appreciate you. And I hate mid-roll ads. Not during narrative progression. That'd be silly. And not during a lot of other streams because we kind of just forget to mess with the toggle sometimes. Yeah, well, I don't like them. So thank you all for the support. We're gonna get going. Let's roll. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alphino says, we haven't a moment to lose. According to Mialaja, Maxatural's Zouj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. I cannot talk. You got it. We must work quickly. Let Zirulja, not to be confused with Zorulja, two completely different characters, discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakuljaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them together, as many people as you can. Dude, your glam is so good. Oh, thank you. You're looking good too, man. Oh, man. A couple of handsome raiders heading out tonight. Tuna, Val, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. London Bridge is falling down. How dare you curse us with this knowledge yet again? I don't think I ever attuned. No, I did. Yeah, do it. Okay, cool. Okay. Thank God. Praise. There is time. Praise Rala. I'm bothered by the scales thing. Like, maybe that's what locks of hair were in the past, but it's like, ugh. Well, it's the second expansion in a row where a friend has given us their scale. Yeah, I know, but like when you're full dragon, at least it's a piece. Like, can you imagine ripping a scale off a chameleon? Like, how do you even get it? Well, I mean, they do shed their skin. I guess you could shed it. So maybe it's like that. Yeah, he like gets in there and finds wait, it's in the house behind us. Listen, man, I'm not going to give you a hard time because I thought the same thing. Yeah. Just gonna. Oh, how do we go through this brush? I'm jumping. I got spoiled yesterday because you can just fly right away in War Within. Do you know how long it's been since World of Warcraft let you do that? Yell in the corner, just be like, "Let me in, Hobigo Merchant." I've played 3 MMOs in the last 2 weeks. Controls are starting to blend.
You and Garrett never swap skin tags so people know to trust. Oh my God, Jeffrey Morales.
Yeah. See,
what are you doing?
I mean, at least hair is made of the same stuff as fingernails, so you could. But yeah.
Has WoW ever let you fly right away? Well, I guess technically the last expansion they let you fly pretty damn close to right away with Dragonflight because that was kind of the key thing in that. And then
Cataclysm. That was the whole
Cataclysm.
terrible thing about it.
It was kind of crazy. Yeah. I didn't love it then.
Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking to the likes of you. Observe my bag of scale.
Here's a blessed scale.
A blessed scale. In an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me?
I'm just looking at him, man, and I don't see anything that looks like it's removable as a scale.
Yeah,
so I see
right.
what you're saying.
Yeah,
They're quite fleshy.
Yeah. So Bakujaja sends you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxtral Zouj at once.
Zouj. The Zouj of Zouj.
Haunt me no more, capybara. Ah.
Capybara?
There was one in the window.
Oh.
And it was flying.
Kyle truly confirmed for Ellison with that super late growth spurt, says Griffcat. The twins send their regards.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that is kind of, at least in that one family, confirmed, but it is true for me as well.
That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? I would like you to put on pants that fully cover your upper thigh because it
could be humid here,
the
but yeah.
groin sack really is getting to me.
Yeah,
on these guys.
I mean,
it's really.
I just don't like the rings. I'm okay with the cod piece. A metal ring pressed in my flesh just does not sound fun. But they're so freaking cute.
I mean, it could be fun, but it depends on the occasion.
Look at this guy. He's so freaking cute. Pick an eye.
Anyway, Bakujaja bids us come to Moxtral Zouj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Oh, God, they're going to summon Freddy Krueger.
Fights, and that's in our dreams. very, very different.
Oh my God! Oh, I want to reverse Nightmare on Elm Street, where like Freddy Krueger is, cleansing people's dreams.
I mean, look at this chill mofo here. This is the statue. He's just kicking it. This used to be a cool place.
Oh,
is that a chair?
It looks like a fish and SpongeBob got higher than hell.
No, it doesn't work as a chair. Okay.
Can you? Oh, this isn't geometry that you can actually land. Oh, no.
Yeah, you can.
I landed on it.
But like sometimes it's actually a chair.
You can sit cross-legged. You can C-pose until you get cross-legged, and then you're Gucci. Here, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, this also works. Look at that.
In there. Yeah, exactly.
Kneeling works. That doesn't. Here you go.
There you go. There you go.
That's how you do it.
In
that's
his
how you do
humble
it.
embrace.
All right. Look, Lamont, what say you? Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakujaja will be pleased. Oh, that's weird to hear.
Esteemed, wow, yeah.
This fellow here will be coming to Moxtral Zouj as well.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing? I like yours better. I like your Ray Romano. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Galmagic Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxtral Zouj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find.
One more person?
Probably Zerilja.
That'd be
Go extend an olive branch to brother.
Yeah, it is weird how he just like got kicked out. I'm not really sure how we're gonna deal with that.
I mean, the way the story has been framed, he was the most likely to win, and also the one who kind of feels like his entire identity is wrapped up in becoming Dawn Servant. So
yeah, but like as silly
I
as
totally understand him just leaving via depression.
what is going on? Oh, this is where
this
the
a
bananas.
palm farm?
This is where the bananas come from.
Oh.
So, like,
yeah, the iridescent bananas.
Exactly. The reason they couldn't go get bananas and you had to do Woklamot's biological dad's mission was because the rocks were blocking the way of these bananas.
Where my
just eating bananas, driving.
where my questionable modified car taste bros at? Because you know what I mean when I say this makes me want to buy some neochrome lug nuts.
I mean, can't we just like just drive down Miami, middle of the night, eating bananas?
I really can't tell you how much I want to come up with an excuse to do a car vaporwave shoot with you in Miami.
Retro wave bananas.
Like we both buy dirt cheap 90s Corvettes in white, and then we put on like
put some cut paint on the side and call it
put
good.
on the midnight, and we just wait until it finishes raining and just drive down. Oh,
big banana energy.
Oh yeah. All right, Grove Worker, what say you?
Leave this place, outsider. Observe scale.
But hold on, I've got somebody's skin.
Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scarabearer, bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxteral Zouge at once.
Show the blessed skill to the work. Okay, all right. Well, there it is.
Oh, we're okay. We're going.
There it be. Soldier Hawk, thanks for the super earlier. They said, "Excuse me, sir, I am still 410."
Nothing wrong with that. You have no idea how much I busted my head, and still do, and will continue to do. Got all those flight advantages as well.
I should not have mounted the tire rack in our garage right by the door to enter the garage.
Yeah, exactly.
That was Katie can walk completely underneath it.
Yeah.
Me, eyeball height.
It's hazardous up here.
Yeah, eyeball height. They use G Fuel for those bananas. Kyle, I tried to be cute and now I'm stuck. I can't get up over here. I found it. I figured it out.
Oh, okay. Okay. You were like down in the pit.
Yep.
This branch breaker. Well, look at you, chaos chicken.
Zenshi, thanks for the Jamra super earlier. Good luck in the amazing race Tural. I'll be busy either leveling classes or playing Gundam Breaker 4. You enjoy. You freaking enjoy that. And then Ham super just now, and it was pretty on topic with what we were talking about before. So I want to mention it now before it gets too stale, Kyle. I feel that controls thing. I've been suckered back into Warframe and also helping a friend wrapping up Dawntrail. There's also Guild Wars 2, which I haven't played since like 2013. It all looks like a nuclear control panel to me now. It happens.
Yeah.
It happens. Luki said, "A blessed scale, what do you need of me?" And then followed it up with, "I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle."
Right, nice. Oh, there's an invisible wall there.
Love the Terminator.
Yeah, good.
Did you see the trailer for the Terminator anime that's hitting Netflix soon?
No, that's
it does not look terrible.
Are the robots computerized?
Everything I saw in the trailer was like a classic Terminator, so that, they looked humanoid. And then maybe there was some torn skin with exposed exoskeleton underneath.
Okay.
And they looked traditionally animated.
All right. Well, I'm gonna destinate.
So, all right, let's destinate.
Yeah.
I assumed you meant CG.
Yeah, CG. Yes, are the robots made from computers? That was not my question about the Terminator.
I understand chat's confusion.
Yeah.
Oh man, my new haircut just jump scared me.
Who is this man? Wow.
Good camera movement. They got me. I thought this was going to be voice.
They're tricking you. Yeah, okay. Where's Woklamot? Assuming she's off getting mom, right? No, she got Kona.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited a second promise as well? I was wrong about which brother got the invite, Kyle. I'm sorry.
We were doing olive branching. Lamachi, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City.
That's because this is going to end with them leading together. 100%. I need your help.
To complete the feat?
No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to better help them. I don't know why I'm just making up words that aren't in the sentences.
Very well. I am at your disposal.
That actually just looked like my cat
that was
smiling.
just a happy cat, yeah.
Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wook Lamont, third promise of Tulio Law.
Promise? I thought you said Bokujaja.
I thought this was the lizard guy I was voicing, and that's the lizard guy you were voicing.
You deceived us.
Who is Bakal?
That's the mighty. You were the mighty.
No, they did not.
Was that your mom?
It is his mom. You would not make your mom joke to Bakal Shaja's face.
No, probably not both of them anyway.
The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue.
Why honor these outsiders so?
Because Wook Lamont has won my trust. Now you will hear her words.
That because was spot on.
I noticed lately he's been digging into like certain syllables of words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die.
You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing.
They're indoctrinated.
That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. And together, we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you were... Wait, excuse me, hang on. The boys are summer. No, the boys. Okay. Excuse me. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence.
Yes, Mom.
Finish your oatmeal. Let's keep an eye out for Zero Jia. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Is that a problem?
Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. That feeling when you do declare. What kind of oatmeal does Bakul Jaja's mom make him?
It's instant packs because she's so busy dealing with her asshole of a husband. Doesn't have time for anything else.
Oh my god.
Dad probably ate all the good cinnamon maple and nothing's left but the apple.
Brutal but true. Oh, what a dick.
Yeah.
Oh, that freaking freeze-dried apple. That stuff is garbage. Blah. You know what totally works dry? Spices. You know what doesn't work dry? Fruit.
Yeah, but some like dried strawberry, like freeze-dried strawberries, you know, the price just isn't right.
Mm. Imagine Bakul Jaja. Like talking to the mystic head that probably doesn't like the oatmeal, just being like, we have to eat it. Mother says it'll make us grow up big and strong.
Okay. All right,
The head's just over there, just like, but I hate the apple.
I have some questions. I clicked around on everybody, but let's continue. Let's continue.
Okay. All right. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me? Not so much. But I'll support Mamook's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. I just need to add Naruto's Believe It to the soundboard to just randomly play it at the end of Wuklamot statements. Or she hears the people Wuklamot would like to ensure that she is prepared. All right, Val, Tuna, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. Look, this entire thing's been history!
This is important.
The Mamook and Shabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamook forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Uniwa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. Somebody please do fan art of like little Wuklamot in elementary school giving her history report in front of the class.
Okay. All
right. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings.
Don't they? Yeah. Okay.
Whoa.
Well, we need to talk to him.
This looks like WoW quests up in here.
Was once rich with ore, but the Yakui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, what? Overtures? To traders? We have little offer? I guess the idea, like, you speak so much, you wrote an overture? Never seen it used that way. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible.
So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Should go talk to the Pelu Pelu. They love trading. They'll even give you a graphic every time you do it.
If that freaking happens, then it's freaking BioWare Dragon Age army bullshit, but it's economical. That'd be interesting if they actually tie it together that neatly, but there's no war. My expectations.
Oh my God. I'm sorry, Kyle. I cannot move on until you go to the art channel right now and show everybody what Doodling Way has been up to.
Okay.
This is some of your finest work to date.
Please hold.
Just, it takes, Kyle's got to open it in the browser.
You got to open it. You got to
bring it over into OBS.
This is exactly what I was thinking. This is yes. You did it. You made it real. Thank you.
It's so big.
It's always big. There we go. That's exactly what I was thinking of.
Exists.
That's
gaze upon it.
Get off the shelf. Company's over. It's time to get out the fine china.
Yeah. We have our Wookla mug.
Yeah.
If you don't know what this is, you should have tuned in at the beginning of the stream.
Tuned in for the Wookla mug.
Yep. If you're not in the Grinding Gear Discord, join now. Link below.
That's true. It does have a taco next to it. Yeah. That's when you get it out as Taco Tuesday.
All right. Belligerent Buniwa. I'm going to continue on now.
All right.
Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force. And for that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive. Ways that don't require fighting.
As you've noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grow well is the Najul Jatika banana in Terali, Try living on that in Middle Earth for centuries and see how you like it.
A forest where nothing grows, it's hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Or it's not hard. I thought that was sarcastic. Sorry. Anyway.
Would be a little out of character, but I wouldn't blame her.
Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tulialal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own.
First promise, please. Our people require fertile land. But he was a man, not a lizard.
Yeah, he was just like a dude.
He's just a dude.
And he was smiling the whole time. He was talking about everyone dying of famine.
Yeah, I still expect that to be like a weird thing.
That was a weird one to me. That was one too where I was like, I'm gonna close my eyes and listen to this. And it, like the line read was good.
But yeah, just that little smirk on the character model.
I'm still hung up on it, man. I'm still hung up on it. Also, Jensen, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships.
Thank you for that.
I see that up at the top. That is very generous. We appreciate it. I'm Wookla-modding now.
Yep.
Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue?
A rather significant physiological effect, if I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a certain amalgam.
That's curious.
A curious amalgam of trees and meteorites just to the south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights.
Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further. So please bear with us. We'll be right back. Tiny Toon Adventures will return after these messages. There's just something about "we'll be right back" that just makes me think of like cartoon programming, man.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. So, can they not be in love anymore? Like that's currently my concern.
That's what I need addressed.
Yes.
And it seems like the kind of thing that'll probably be addressed in like a side quest or something.
Yeah, I just want to know that like if they still love each other, we're not gonna like ruin that, right? But also, if they're not growing enough food, then having a bunch of babies isn't a good idea anyway. So you kind of might like be forced.
You know what this story needs, Kyle, and you're gonna love this.
Yeah, what's that?
It needs a good embassy.
I mean, that's kind of what.
So that the loving couples
city
that,
is.
you know, can't conceive can adopt children that are displaced by war.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, and then you can have all the little kids eating tacos. Yeah, go for it.
Hell yeah, man. Be all about it. Kyle loves, if I know one thing about my brother Kyle here, he loves a good embassy.
Mm-hmm.
It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder.
The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable. I never say this word, but I know what it means.
Palpable?
Palpable.
I love
Palpatine.
palpable.
Even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest.
He's cooking. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned azure tree.
Indeed. I should like to analyze some samples of the meteorites before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Cryo could lend your expertise as well.
I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you?
There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces when you have them. Ah! And they disappeared. Is it? All right, let's go get some pieces. Whoa! Behind us. Behind, down the hole.
My legs!
My chair, my butt.
My T-Rex's legs.
Oh,
Y'all know you can adopt people from other countries, right? Y'all seem to be really hung up on this embassy thing.
Well, it was a good point. Like, is essentially Tuliolal is kind of the dad's embassy. I thought it was a great point.
I mean, that's just a city, but
Yeah, you know, he was bringing together peoples.
I'm not seeing a lot of war and displacement happening in Tyrol right now. It seems to be very post-war, so I was thinking like Garlean kids and shit like that. Oh, look at Alphino looking behind a glowing rock.
Getting in there. Nicely done, nicely done. And Aaronville's ministrating those things.
Cork with the. But what if they make fun of the kids for being adopted? I can't even begin to think about that happening.
If only there was some ammunition one mother had supplied one time.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. There it is. Oh, there's
Yes.
I know it's just normal cryo, but she's a little tiny cryo. She's extra tiny right now. More fragments together better. Yes, exactly. Alphino accidentally collects firewood. But I thought I could have sworn.
Patch content, the establishment of a Mamook embassy and provided negotiations to all parties affected. Hancock shows up and Kyle finally gets his Stormblood embassy arc.
Yes, as long as there's a diagram with the little moving arrows and all, I just love that shit. Absolutely love it.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
Just don't have this buildings build up out of the map. I'm done with that. It was okay like once. Yeah. Oh, I guess I missed a shot.
House of Dragon abandoned their cool blood intro for just like copying Game of Thrones again for season 2.
Well, yeah.
I was like, ugh.
The people are confused. That's why ratings are down. I'm confused.
Kyle, where are you going?
Sorry,
you are confused.
I forgot a piece back here apparently.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you're not. I mean, you're confused, but you're not confused about the thing I thought you were confused about.
I'm bad at the game. I'm not confused.
I'm confused about you being confused about the confused thing.
Where did I miss a piece?
I now understand that reference, Imarashi. I have now seen enough Good Mythical Morning to understand that reference.
All right, I got the one by
Zeus,
Cryle.
thanks for the super earlier that said Tanan Jungle raids tonight. Let's go.
Classic. Actually, classic.
Symar supered. Hot take. I prefer Shatner's cover of Rocket Man. That is a screaming hot take. That is the core of the earth hot.
I mean, it's just fascinating.
It's infamous.
Poetry. It's poetry.
I can't really think of many songs I would declare infamous, and that is one of them.
Yeah, you really can't predict like when he's gonna pause. It's legit fascinating.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Kona!
Did you find your fragments? Much obliged. Alphino, Cryle, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelengths may take a while, but I am hopeful our efforts will bear fruit. And no pun intended. I'll tell my sister to await her arrival in Moxteral Zouj. So go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible.
All right. I'm a rocket man.
Rocket man.
Man.
There's a thing on the plane. It's fascinating. It's absolutely insane.
Yeah. Yeah. It's such a... Just going from like the joy and soul of Elton John to that.
Did Star Trek really go from that to a freaking Shakespearean master? Like
what are you talking about?
Like Picard. Did we go straight from Kirk to Picard?
Was there anything in between TOS and Next Gen and TNG?
Like, did we really make that jump and just be
I've never thought about that.
Yeah, that's actually kind of fascinating that we went like, wow, that was insane. Let's do it better. But I love, dude, the original series is so Twilight Zone. I love it so much.
One day I'll honestly try. I stumbled on it as a kid, and I was just so bored.
Have you ever done like Twilight Zone or Night Gallery or
Twilight Zone was that used to be my New Year's tradition, because there was always a Twilight Zone marathon on Sci-Fi on New Year's Day, and that'd just be playing all day, and usually be like playing like Pokemon on my Game Boy or something on New Year's Day.
Yeah, watch it like
watching
that.
Twilight Zone.
Yeah,
I've seen a ton of Twilight Zone.
Just go into it and just like imagine that each episode is not canonically moving forward. Each one is just a Twilight Zone episode.
Okay. I mean, I've made it through a ton of Doctor Who. I could probably do.
Yeah.
Star Trek at this point.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. All right, Wook, what's up? We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlean devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Valentuna. I can feel it. Listen, sometimes tech can help. Just like, don't frack the forest to grow bananas.
No, yeah, don't do that. The Feet of Brotherhood. I love Voyager was my first one that I fell in love with, so that'll always be my original Star Trek experience.
I saw Wrath of Khan. I thought it was amazing, and then nothing lived up.
Dude, yeah, you accidentally watched a good movie. I can totally see that.
Well, I had a good friend of mine. He's still alive. We just don't talk as much as we used to. But yeah, no, he was like, dude, you should watch Wrath of Khan, and I did, and I'm like, shit, this is great. And then I watched the next one, and I was like, shit, this is rough.
Did not hold up. No.
So yeah, all right. Wilklamad is determined to find a solution for Mamook. I'm sure Zero Shah would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Balkal Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon.
All right, report.
I just want like a funky little bass. I expected more funky bass in my Dawntrail adventure. I must say.
I mean, this song is very pretty.
There's still time.
Yeah.
Ooh, cutscene. This isn't going to be voice acted.
And there's a lot of movement.
Basic ass dolly movement.
There's a lot of movement. But all the characters are moving around. It could happen.
That was a nice pan, but no, not going to happen.
Do it. Gang's all here. Do it. Oh.
I should have made you buy me a beer.
Good. Everyone has assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to our efforts of all, I am pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in the Blessed Siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respect you have ever struggled to build a prosperous home. Thus, you understandably desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Yaktika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be a surprise to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of the problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout the forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of the surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as well you know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple.
Lizard shock. Across the salt is a place called Charlian. There is peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. Every time I see Popoto, I just assume it's a Lalafell because there's just so many potato jokes. I'm not even doing a bit here. Like, the community has ruined my brain.
You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here?
Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight. Never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better.
Let the old teachings end with us.
Well said, brother.
Thank you, brother.
You're welcome, brother.
Blessings be with you, brother.
After you, brother.
No, of course, after you.
Oh, sorry, Wook. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us. Promise.
If there's
another way, I think
you know, it's two lizards next to each other. I thought it'd help
you
out.
to you.
For our children and our home will no longer suffer in silence.
Lizard conversation. Man, look how many people are on screen. This would have been so nice in Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, that's true.
Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Val? Tuna?
Oh dear, my hat.
Oh, we're doing our best Y'shtola.
My hat is broken.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
No, you're just a monster. You have strength you don't know about. You're just like,
It's Matoya's hat, you know, anything can happen.
Comes through.
Extra dimensional. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. Okay, humble brag.
I don't want to banish darkness. I'm going with the entire star.
Yeah, humble brag, humble brag.
Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs. But I acknowledge the value of allies. We've said what we wanted to say. And I clicked too fast on accident. Now all that's left to defeat my father's shade is the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future.
Nice.
Shocked lizards. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. The eyes going in different directions, man.
Yeah, dude,
it gets
great.
me every time. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Ziriel Shah the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here.
All right. This is your moment. Compassion. Even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it's a simple choice.
How have your Loporits been?
I was just thinking about them. We were going to speak in unison, but they did it. It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I don't remember what they said.
Counting on
We're counting on you.
Come on. You didn't do your mystic voice.
Oh, right. Sorry. I was just trying so desperately to remember what was said on screen.
You need to be a little breathier, brother.
I forgot about that, brother. Thank you, brother.
You're
I would
welcome,
love
brother.
that scene. Like, the ship comes flying in. All the bunnies are like, prepare for agriculture. And they just start raining down flora and fauna that'll work well in the harsh, ethereal climate.
Orianjay is just like, pray doth form a line. If you do not have a Loporit, one will be provided to you.
Receive thine bunnies. Perfect. It's all carrots. Yeah, it's all carrots.
It's all carrots. It's
Nothing but carrots. The carrots grow too strong. They blot out the sun. More carrots.
Receive thine bunnies. That's fantastic. Doth not fret, it doth help with the depression.
That is true.
Oh my word. What's up, Baronville? How you doing? Woke Lamott's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined these samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. Thank you for tying things back to Endwalker.
Yeah, that's a nice little tie-in. That definitely is.
But if they up these people and improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zoral Jean made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Do. There should be a scene where we have to go to Charlian and get a bunch of crates, and then we get a cutscene where Fortuno's, just taking a stroll through Labyrinthos, and he just catches us with a bunch of crates that we didn't ask to take, and he's just like, for the love of God, it's you. Why is it every time I see you, you're doing some bullshit you shouldn't be doing? Yeah, he just shakes his fist.
Robot house? Yeah, just like all of it. Oh, nice swords.
Oh,
Cool
that'd be phenomenal.
Oh, solo duty? Yeah, I guess so.
Again.
Yeah.
All right. Once more onto the breach.
All right. Disband.
I like that game. Someone has gone to fetch Zirilja. He should be here soon. Upon proceeding, yeah. All right, Kyle.
It's in it. Oh my God.
Let's take it up.
Oh my God, the item level.
3, 2, 1, go. That's metal as hell. Six, pick up sticks. Here comes the worst father of the year.
Zirilja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Oh, yeah.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamook and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Little Dutch angle action.
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamook.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Garmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. but you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
Oh, yep. Shoot it. Do it. That's badass.
Oh.
Yes!
What a badass.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Kona is a Chad.
We all wanted it. They did it. That's what we wanted.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Kulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
I thought for a hot moment he might fight.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Aaronville? Farm.
Just gonna do like throw bunnies at it, right? Like just pull out animals. Okay.
Oh, that's great. Oh man, gang's all
Oh wow,
here.
yeah. Okay. I thought it was gonna be another Wuklamot fight. All right. Yeah. Have you pulled? Are you going?
No, not yet.
Okay.
3, 2. What is that? What is that reticule?
That's my big star. That's Earthly Star.
Holy shit, that's what it looks like?
Yeah, that's the size of my explosion thing.
Jesus.
Yeah. No, it's big.
That
big.
is ridiculous. It's
Yeah.
the size of the arena.
Ah, it's great. It's a great heal.
Wow, all right.
Amazing power.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. Brother.
Bear witness to our resolve. In the reason which guides our journey.
And we're just gonna buff the hell out of Wuklamot.
So long as we
She
stand
earned it.
together, we're unstoppable.
Nah, she has to win threat. I'm tanking. I'm not giving her nothing. What is Roaring Star? That just appears to be straight up
Yeah, that's
AoE.
just damage.
Oh, we got mechanics.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah, they're definitely mechanics.
These blades sundered Baligarbanda scales. Blades of fire rain.
Whoa. Oh, you know, I live here. It's fine.
Oh, actually, that worked out. Oh, he's doing moves from the first solo duty. That's cute.
All right. Alizé, are you all right? Says Alphino, because Alizé's taking hits. They programmed her taking hits.
In her defense, she could probably handle it better than Alphino.
Take that!
This is a visually fun fight. There's a lot of effects going
Supposed to be a
on.
badass, you know? Better be a badass.
What a
Kona is trying so hard to hit me with AoEs right now.
Battle.
What are you doing, my friend?
It's got Oriange AI.
Go forth. Oh, very bastard.
I just missionaried everybody at the same time.
Congratulations.
I'm living your fanfic.
How is this?
Oath finds?
Fellow Dark Knight players, please explain to stream.
Oh, okay.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must
These are-
free them.
this-
Target the constricting flames.
Very slow.
None can outrun my flames.
Yeah, I'm targeting the conflicting flames.
This is going down so slowly.
I think we're all targeting something different. Oh, wait, no. Oh, Woklamat's got it. She's going to limit break it or something.
No, I think it's Kona.
Right?
Woklamat is up in the mix.
Not enough.
Oh,
But
damn.
together, we shall triumph.
I guess he did actually do the business. Well, good on him.
Hope this is fast enough.
Right on the mark.
Oh god, it's gonna be close.
If I'd known that he was going to do that, I would have multi-targeted.
DPS still appears to go up when you break the others out because they start attacking.
Yeah.
So I think
That's fair, that's fair.
Solo was whatever. It worked.
Yeah. In the end, it's fine.
That's how I feel about our asinine extreme strats. I'm like, we
You
cleared.
know, it worked.
A clear is a clear. Oh, you mechanic and son! You mechanic and son! You mechanic and son!
Yes.
Coda, stay the frick away from me. I was Tancred this time.
Yeah, Tancred almost got me too.
I feel like this fight would teach players some decent things
you'd walk away with some
for
stuff.
future trials.
Some knowledge.
Like, this is a solid dance. It's not the hardest thing in the world, but they're overlapping abilities pretty quickly.
You know, they're moving around in a celestial flames.
Of course, now that I've said that, watch me.
There could still be some tricks.
Yeah, watch me fail it.
Oh dear me. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. I seem to have pressed a button.
Well, that's what you do in video
We'll
games.
get through this.
So,
Oh yes,
think
but
it'll be all right.
I hit the zoom in button. I was playing first person. This is an Elder Scrolls. I was terrified.
I know not who you are. I applaud you to nothing.
oh, we get
Surely
one more
this will
missionary before we
quench your
leave.
thirst
Oh,
for battle.
why did you dodge in? Oh, I died.
No, right? You died?
I just died.
Oh.
Resolve the recent Kindle.
There was a
My
collapse,
crimson
and
wrath be sundered.
the NPC dodged away from everybody. Oh my word. Well, I want redemption, so I ain't dropping that difficulty.
Everyone, get behind me.
I wish you luck.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Good luck with whatever's happening.
You
Dad
have
made
the
a very
strength
big
to
sword.
stand up to this.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive. But I'm not finished yet.
I'm actually not sure what
We will see Namachi
you would do if
become
you weren't a
Dawn
healer there, but I guess you'd just
Servant.
trust in your party.
Was it a bunch of AoE damage?
Yeah, dude. Like I legit felt really impactful in the solo duty as a healer.
That's cool.
That's pretty neat.
I'll let you know when I get there.
Okay. Enjoy yourself. If you're able to pipe through your screen to me, I can put you up live.
After I finish this dodge, I can do just that.
If you have a spare button click.
That's my old man for you.
Excellent.
Look at these NPCs trying to kill me.
But, you know, that's just kind of what they do sometimes.
It's the authentic Party Finder experience.
Yeah.
So this time it's not so bad because Wook is actually close to him, but the last two attempts, she dodged at the last second, meaning I wasn't there to actually help share the load.
Honestly, it was a lot of damage. I can see Oriange going. I think, isn't it Oriange becomes, or didn't we have a damage Alphino at one point? So they probably turned on damage for one of them because it does look like you have plenty of healing there. Yeah, I totally did fail the last solo duty.
It's my turn, man.
My turn?
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah, well, we know how this is going to go. I'm going to get my burst on.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? There we go.
Not enough.
I mean, it is a badass limit break, though, Kona. Like, that was cool. Is that anybody's? Isn't he like, he's a
machinist.
But he wasn't labeled that in one of the support duties. He's his own made-up job.
Oh, okay.
He's something else.
A Chad.
It's not. He's a special machinist. He's a carbuncle. No. It's special. Well, they need to give it out. It's cool. Innovator. That's right. Wasn't that it? Innovator. It's probably newer because the Wool is the first machinist ever. Is that true? Yeah, I guess they do just kind of give you stuff and are like, hey, go test this gun. So yeah, it isn't really an established business.
Rip, rip, rip. Oh, I was slightly over the line there.
I will read that soul gem when I get out of this. Early adopters.
Oh, this is not the best positioning for landing damage during all this. Oh, you dick. He used the movement ability and stabbed me into the AoE.
Higher blood, tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Okay. Oh, I didn't get the second collapse
Yeah,
mechanic
you must have gone
like last
faster
time.
that time.
Yeah. I had tank stance on for my first attempt, and it seemed to highly complicate things. It goes way smoother if you let Wook tank.
By gruesome wrath be sundered.
Oh, this is what you just saw?
This
cool
is what I
looking.
was talking about. While you were like, "Oh no, I failed," and he's just getting out the Lord's biggest sword ever.
That looks like the Ifrit sword that I have.
That I
That
think
is the
you're
first
right.
sword that I
Yeah, it is
have.
a really big. Well, it's a flame sword. Why do anything
It's
else?
the same. It's literally the same model, dude. It's
Yeah.
like,
Well, if you need a flaming sword,
Well,
don't
what are we doing?
reinvent the wheel.
What's that after this?
are we just? I guess I can help a little bit. Oh, Wooklamat does her big ass like
Dawn servant, I will
LB shield thing.
people.
Yeah. What am I doing during? Is there anything I can do, or do I just
Hit your
trust in
missionary.
Wooklamat?
Help.
I already did. That's the 70-second cooldown he's taking
Okay.
down.
Best you can do.
Damn, my immersion. I was healing my mind off and
Finished yet.
just stand there.
We will see
You should strike.
Dawn servant.
Is that still going? Is that should they give up?
Now they're even madder after Dawntrail confirmed that we don't need healers canonically.
When the solo duty came in and was like, "Yeah, you guys are." Well, I know there was 2 healers. There's 2 healers. You don't need 3 healers. Ultimately, is the answer.
I guess it doesn't matter. It don't matter.
Listen, I like Discord for a lot of things, but I've paid for their nitro and it did not improve streaming. It was
Yep.
not worth the price, sadly.
I'm still paying for it, so what you're seeing is
What
someone
you're
with
seeing
premium.
is premium.
Yes.
This is the premium feed.
Discord streaming is very, very poor.
Nicely done. Well done.
All right. I honorable victory.
It happens, man. It happens to us all.
Happens to the middest of us.
That's my old man for you.
You ready?
Yep. Wait, no, I'm
3,
not.
2,
Nope, I lied.
whip.
Hang on. Okay, I'm ready.
I do mean it when I ask you that question.
I know. I was ready to click on the screen, but I wasn't tabbed into the right thing, so it could have gone horribly wrong. So,
All right.
Yeah.
I understand. I've been in
Okay.
that position.
Yeah, we all been
3, 2, 1, go. Hydrate. Hell is that thing? Oh, that was the basket thing you put down.
yes,
At the beginning.
which I'm assuming is probably like a monster in a Final Fantasy game.
This dude is going to lose his mind.
I refuse to accept this. Ain't that a bit stubborn?
Who the
Even
hell
for
is that?
you.
Did Dad show up? It is. No, wait, hang on.
Who's this handsome hunk of beef?
I'm not gonna comment.
It couldn't be.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Because I'm just gonna assume that it's always that guy that we
It
keep
has
seeing.
indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you,
Just grab his
Wuklamat.
shoulders and be like, "Are you Krau's grandfather? Who's Krau's grandfather?"
Tanqua. My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local
dude.
tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage
What a
later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
My- I wish there was an option that was just, I'm about to smoke this man. Somebody stop me.
I don't know. I really like the second option because I can imagine reading it like Emmett. So
Show some dignity.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1, go. Whether you're diverging or not, go.
No, I'm picking that one too.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat.
Well, don't bet, man.
And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone. Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
Yearbook
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
Self-aware Thancred is self-aware.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
It's that guy.
It's that guy.
It's Potato Man.
Val runs desperately through the streets of Tuliolol, grabbing every man he sees. Are you Krau's grandfather?
Thank you very much.
Please.
Love you.
Where's Krau's grandfather? Is this man? And everyone's like, Kyle, no. Val. We know he's human because we did Eureka. It doesn't matter. Are you grandfather? Aaronville, where's the grandfather? What'd you get, Brad? What you got?
Katie just brought me some wine.
Oh, classy.
And it's chilled.
Classy.
It's only so classy. I think we have like a $18 limit on wine.
Hey, man. Whatever.
Oh, man. I haven't had wine in a long time. That is hitting the spot. One issue with that. It always makes me want pasta. And that's not exactly a thing you can just that's not an itch you can quickly scratch.
I mean, proportionally, decently quickly, but compared to other things.
Lukey, thanks for your super during that said this looks like watching the Miztech guide on a cell phone after the fight, complete with the spotty connection frame rate. Luke, you always know just what to say.
Yeah.
Metallic, thanks for joining super during all that. Said somehow got selected for jury duty 2 years in a row. I think my state really likes me. Anyway, here's some money.
Because a year would have passed for you so you can be called back to it. That's brutal. May it be swift.
Yeah, Kyle, you don't know what that's like at all, do you?
Hopefully not. Hopefully I don't have to do it again.
The state of Florida's just like...
He's like, that man right
this
there
guy
knows how to review video footage. Let's get him in there.
This dude.
Put this man.
I have, knock on wood, never been summoned.
Yeah,
never been summoned.
Dude, someone's in jail out there because of me, man. It's a wild responsibility.
Yep, I'm gonna stop streaming and it's probably gonna blow things up.
I should be unselected.
I can't turn it off. Why won't you let me turn it off?
Cancel the stream.
There we go. There it goes. Well, now you've done it, Gary. Yep. Well,
brought it up.
I know Kyle's got my back.
The federal jewelry. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Kaoru, I was drinking. You're gonna be a primal, Garrett. Oh, yep. You crip my funny bone. Well done. Well done.
I'm gonna BRB.
Welcome. Okay, sure. Go for it. All right, that was a cool solo duty. So cool. I did it twice, not because I failed. I just really wanted to see it a second time. It's cool to see a second time. Catching up on some supers here. Kendrick, thanks for the super earlier. That said heading to PAX West tomorrow. Oh, PAX West is this weekend? I guess it's not competing with Dragon Con because it's West and Dragon Con is very much an East Coast affair. I just finished attaching my 14 class pins, Asm Crystal keychain, and Valentuna sticker from FanFest. Anyone else going to be there? Oh, shit. Everybody hit up Kendrick99, Adam, and YouTube here if you're going to PAX West. Suit up. That is for Kyle, John D. Arthur, so I'll wait. Never going to give you up by I Fight Dragons. Haven't heard that one, Christopher Clayton. Graha Palmer is the weirdest Twin Peaks yet. Oh my God, Kara. I'm so mad I missed that one in the moment. Thank you for that. Kara and fellow Twin Peaks fans, have you seen the t-shirt that has the Laura Palmer photo on it, but it says, "Who drink Arnold Palmer?" And there's also, they photoshopped in a little cup with a straw. I want that shirt really bad. I should just order one. It's a good t-shirt. Yeah, it's a good one. We've been to Dragon Con once in 2010. I also have only been to Dragon Con once. One of the best cons I've ever been to. Dragon Con's amazing. I'm dying to go again. But now Kyle's local, so like I want to go. I want to drag him along. And it's been a busy year for Mr. Ferguson. So, yeah. So, what's everybody drinking tonight? Anyone got if you have a quick question just for me that I can answer, doing act grinding gear. I'll answer a couple before Kyle gets back. Water. I'm also drinking water. That's what's in this receptacle. MegaCon still a thing? Yes, it is, Kevlar. Yes, it is. That was Kyle and my first con ever. We didn't go together because we didn't know each other, but MegaCon was the first con for both of us. We've been playing more Guild Wars 1? No. I did play a little more Guild Wars 2. Baja Blast in honor of Baja Tia being a Chad. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Disney meetup. We're doing Epcot the day after the GG meet. Sunday, September 29th, we're going to Epcot. Anyone who wants to come is welcome. And Saturday, September 28th is going to be a meetup for patrons and YouTube members. The Hyatt portion of that event is full. We are at capacity. But we will also be getting together that night at the Player One bar in Orlando in the Lake Buena Vista Disney area. There's a Player One right there. So that night we will be going. So the Hyatt place, we are at capacity, but if you want to come by the bar that night, you are more than welcome.
I return.
Also, we'll be at Epcot the next day. Feel free to join us. That's a legit invitation. It is, come on by. Let's have fun. Welcome back, Kyle. John D. Arthur, back when we were talking music, wanted to recommend you the soundtrack to the game Paradise Killer. Said they think, knowing your tastes, that you would really enjoy it.
Oh, Paradise Killer, hey?
Yeah.
All right.
Dark Knight of Anime, you're not the first person to tell me that they think I would really enjoy Reaper Spec in Guild Wars 2. So, any interest in Deadlock? Suddenly, because I now know it exists. And then I found out that Kyle can get me in today.
Yes, that's true. Apparently, I need to do that.
Yeah, we should play some Deadlock when I get back from Albuquerque.
Yeah, dude.
Favorite solo duty so far? I really like fighting Vana. I feel like that's a basic ass answer, but it's a good solo duty.
Yeah, that had some good gravitas. I dinged max level at the time. At the end of that fight, I was naked for my first time. It's got a lot of good steps to it. Did we ever do a solo duty as like a little toy or something like that? Or am I making that up?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Killing Xenos? That's fair. That's a good one.
Much earlier, shout out to Shinny Geo for almost hitting 2 years. One more month, Kyle. One more month. SRX Chaos said, should have sent this earlier. 14 months of lurking and enjoy you two cook.
14 months. Hey, there you go.
Enjoy. Fairland Super, your starting shot looks amazing tonight. Wish I could be there. Enjoy this great chunk of Dawntrail MSQ. So far we are. This is good so far.
Yeah, this is good stuff.
I'm digging this. Shall we continue?
Yes, let's.
And if you would like the streams to continue, consider supportourbromance.com. It'll take you to our Patreon. Do you have pizza?
Mm-hmm.
You disgust me.
Mm-hmm.
Only because I can't have any. We do have pizza rolls, but tonight Katie catches up on AEW. That's her Thursday night ritual while I stream, and I don't want to disturb her.
No.
To request pizza rolls go in the oven. Yeah. Oh, damn. Over 2 years, MDW. Thank you so much. All right, let's walk while you eat. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. We do this every time. We always pause and then, are we traveling by cutscene?
I'm telling the people of the victory, you know? No.
Southern Bellamy.
The third promise.
You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milisha. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship.
Oh my, I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You have shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. I I mean, you can have one.
I figured you're just gonna keep ripping it.
I don't know. You were sitting there ready, so I don't want to
I was
steal all the lizard
collecting
folk.
myself after your which just broke me for some reason. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. I need that though. Like everyone's a little too hunky dory.
Sure.
I need a little more.
Yeah, just a little
pushback.
Yeah, a little reality in there, a little bit of skepticism. It works.
Like I'll admit, I don't buy Zerial job like rolling over that easily. That dude should have he felt like he should have had a villain arc. You talking about
seemed
a little
jackass dad?
Yeah, Bakeljaja's dad, I feel like rolled over a little too quickly. Like that doesn't with how hard he came on at the beginning of this entire section. I feel like him being like, I will respect the tradition. Like, I'm like, I don't buy that.
He didn't take the hand. He didn't like go too far for himself. And he's basically looking at his future ruler. So he would know well enough not to, spit in her face. And also, Joey Time Bomb was standing there being like, you better show some freaking respect.
Louis might bring up a good point, which is maybe they're just really sick of bananas. Could be.
That's good.
Anyway,
yeah,
Wickelmont continues. True. Inside or out, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born.
So let us play as lizard folk.
Yeah, exactly. Where's my lizard? Yeah, where's my playable Mamoja?
You've designed
these
both.
Mamoja look too
good.
You
can put them out in one expansion. They're all ready to go. Look at them.
Yeah. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. I want this voice acted because I desperately need it delivered with the gusto of what little of Yakuza I've played or what little of Gurren Lagann I've seen. This is so corny. I need the most just energetic delivery of these lines for them to land.
Yeah, it's this, I feel you.
I just need that.
Get your body in. You've got a good Wickelmont. Get your body into it, bring it in, push it out. That's what you got to do.
You'll never know.
There you go.
Unless you keep an open mind.
There we go.
And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it.
Yes, yes, exactly. There you go. Nailed it. Of course, learning from outsiders may help with Mamook's growth. But what happens when they learn about us? What we've done? This is dad, right? Okay.
Oh, they would not. Thank you for the Yas Queen, Luke. I appreciate it. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain.
Right. Am I right? Right.
The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Artox. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me.
There you go. See? Down for punishment.
It's not what I was looking for. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakeljaja hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Your community is waiting for you, here, and in Tulio Law. Why are we all yelling about corn? Oh, because I said it was corny. I get it. Okay.
We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history.
My darling. He's a good guy now. I can change his voice, right? Oh, I don't think so. I think we're done.
Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything.
My dearest Maluja, this has been a fortnight since I threw another baby jaw into the death pit.
The blessed siblings are no more.
You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know.
Oh, we don't get to be pirates. You just got to stare at him.
He didn't really sound like a pirate.
Sort of. Well, he said Wooklamot, right? He kind of got his own take on it.
My name is Cleveland Brown. I'm surprised that nobody has said Gulu Mama just yet. Oh my gosh, shit. That is, yeah.
Wow.
That's got to be a community joke, right? That's got to be being made somewhere.
Somewhere it's happening.
Shush boys, you're not in 14 Texas yet. I know the cowboy antler. There is a cowboy zone. Where the
that is
shit
actually
is that?
true. Yeah, that is
I
true.
figured that would have happened by now. Where the frick? Although I guess that was the one where when they showed the art, there was that thing blotted out that said spoiler, right?
Yeah, they were getting cute with that.
Okay, so that makes more sense to me now that it would probably be a little, because if it was like in the opening zones, why spoiler? Whatever,
I mean, here you have the quest coming up is the road to the Golden City. So you're doing like a halfway point fake out here. The ride is over. She's won. We're going to go to the Golden City now. Everything's honky-dory. Oh, thank you.
Yes, we're also instant split. Thank you, whoever shouted that out. Lukey, thank you. Appreciate that.
Oh.
I also appreciate Waves Watershine Supering to remind folks to like the stream. This is a YouTube stream, and if you're used to other websites, where we also might be streaming right now because we're also multi-streaming, but if you're watching on YouTube, please like the stream.
Which instant are you in? I'm going to guess the 45. You're probably in 1.
Oh, God. How do I... What is it? 1. I'm in 1.
Okay.
My name is Cleveland Brown, and I'm about to be. I haven't watched any of the Family Guy stuff in a long time, but I will say that Cleveland Show song is frickin' catchy. Catchy show.
It's still, it still comes up in my head.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been seeing a lot of people reference it again, too. I feel like... it's cool to like Family Guy again. Yeah. It's like Shrek. I think it's like having its Shrek moment.
Comes and goes.
People are coming back to it. Show sucks. 10 out of 10. I just thought it was fine. Huh. I could never get into American Dad. That seemed too much like a rehash.
I mean, he was getting a few layers deep at that point.
I'll take Cleveland Show over American Dad.
But yes, the alien and the fish kind of seemed like a redo of Stewie, so I'm with you on that. I share that opinion. Uninformed as it may be.
Yeah. We're on Twitch, Grinding Gear. Grinding Gear is some dude who never streams. We've been simul-streaming on Kyle's channel, /Kyle Ferguson.
Yes, but not right now because there's a bunch of things we need to set up, like getting rid of bots and stuff over there, so...
Yeah.
So, a work in progress.
So right now, we're just on my Twitter and here on YouTube. So, yeah. We will return to Twitch at a later date. All right. Kenton Rom. Are you ramen or am I ramen?
Yes, let's call him ramen. I think proportionally, I'll ramen. And
oh my God.
No, yeah, one. He is kind of piratey, right? Wasn't he kind of piratey? I don't really remember.
Ain't no place for a proper chat, SpongeBob. Yes. I brought the photo, SpongeBob.
My cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people call it here on account of bedazzling twinklers.
There's a request from Svent for 500 cigarettes.
Wow.
He is from Limsa, after all.
Yeah.
So, would be a salty sea pirate. Does this mean we'll get a quest? We go to Limsa and we'll get to talk to Merweb? That'd be nice. I miss Merweb.
Merweb.
Yeah. Metallic, thank you for the super, just to give us a $D.
Happy face.
Yeah. I'm sure someone will try and make that dirty, but I'm just trying to explain an emoticon with words. That's all I'm trying to do. You all know when I'm trying to be dirty.
D.
You can recognize it. You've been here long enough.
Yep, Garrett Art. Garrett Art is where we are live on the X.
Yes, follow me on Twitter at Garrett Art. I get up to a lot of shit posting over there. I get myself into all kinds of trouble. It's wonderful.
Playing the game.
Not like you want to cancel me trouble. Maybe Final Fantasy 14 canceled, but not like, yeah. I'm mischievous with purpose. Oh, I didn't know about that, Karu. Japanese voice actor from Merwood passed away last week.
Oh, damn.
That is sad.
Yeah, I hadn't heard about that one.
I'm sure it probably got mentioned at some point, and I just missed it. I have to imagine that got talked about in here. What is it? Oh, Zico?
What?
Please DM me. Please DM me information outside of game, Discord preferably. I've been giving I was just traded an invitation.
Oh, I see. Yes. I believe it was brought up earlier in our supers.
Oh, I haven't caught up yet. I'm not caught up. We'll get there eventually. Shall we wook? Kyle's eating pizza and receiving an invitation. Oh, shit. Ghost in the Oh, damn.
Oh, I had heard about. I didn't know that was Merweb in Japanese.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
Huh.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm Googling it now. Young, 61. Man, that's sad. Been a rough year for anime fans. Lost some legends this year.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, and Miss Beard is also from Ghost in the Shell? Oh, that's
badass.
Cool as hell.
That is a...
I'm not
cool
arguing
cast.
we didn't get good anime. I'm simply stating we've literally lost some legends. Oh, the internet. Never change internet. Shall we walk?
I'm talking to Vogelmont.
With your back turned, that's rude.
I turned around. See, the cutscene fixed it.
Why did you choose to settle down in Mamook? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise.
All the more reason to keep a weathered eye on him. Though seeing how you've won him over, methinks I have less need for vigilance. I'm here. What?
Sound like a pirate that's breaking down on the ride.
I'm here at Guru Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind Zero Jah of his duty as a lector, should he have forgotten it.
My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest.
Yeah, I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see that splelcher atop the warp? I don't remember how we properly said that word. I read it in a book, which means I read, and you should applaud me, Garrett. War cores or more.
I'm struggling to keep it together tonight with you. I really am.
Sepulcher.
That's right. Kenram was one of the names.
Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Valor Commander being but one of her trements. Excuse me. Lost
Are
in
you drinking wine?
He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment, his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out on the occasional scrap. Oh, excuse me. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces.
I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect.
Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wook-Lamont. Find the city of gold.
Oh, I will. With these ones besides me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play.
Especially since I believe I already have.
Hell yeah, Kryle. All by yourself? How? When?
Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantages to claimants. So when Hyomuk Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ixbrox 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Gallup's visit had something to do with the Golden City?
And this is why you don't point things out that are spoilable. Probably wouldn't even realize are spoilers yet.
Yeah, she got spoiled. Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakhoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt of those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions.
Trigger warning.
And if Gerfeler's abilities are at all representative, the Yakhoi... Oh, no, wait, hang on, pause. Pause. We're going to pause for the stream. Yeah, you know, YouTube had another fart. All right, we're back. YouTube farts anyway.
We're back.
Yakhoi are no strangers to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owed their existence to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests.
Then all we need to do is search Yaktail from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamook and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte.
Oh, dude, yeah. Oh, why would you give me this name with no help? You're Katsiua's boy, ain't you?
Honestly, I'm not too sure either.
She told me about you. She said, task you with finding the Golden City.
Oh God, tell me we don't meet Aaronville's mom, because I just know fan artists wouldn't be cool about it. Like, you know, there'd just be zero chill.
Well, I mean, what about his dad? He's probably a handsome fella too. Let's meet everybody. Let's meet them all.
Okay. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much.
Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again.
Kyle, can we just pause for just 1 second?
Yeah.
I would like to look at chat where literally no one agrees on how to pronounce it.
Yeah, Cog?
Kakiwe. Kakiwe actually comes up a couple times. Kakiwa. Actually, there are some.
Actually, a lot of these, I mean, these are badass sounding names, honestly. All these pronunciations are badass.
Kafkiwa is the one I'm seeing the most. But, yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to Aaronville here. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together.
Hey, was I ever that young?
I can't wait to get so old that I start saying shit like that.
Oh, what am I doing here? What are you doing here?
Like hundreds of fanfics were just added
Yeah,
because of this
seriously,
one
dude.
shot. It's pronounced Gaius. Ah, thank you.
Waiting for, yeah, now Kiss, exactly. Oh, private Aaronville conversation.
Now, Kiss. Reverse Aquaman, thank you for the super that says, for Kyle's amazing take on what if a pirate was raised in Texas.
It's getting a little prospectory.
Darn tootin'.
Darn tootin'.
And Svent literally paid you for being yourself. So.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. I already say old I say shit like that. I'm already so old I say shit like that. There we go. I got there. It's pronounced Hank. All right. Thanks,
it all
Michael.
cleared up. Okay, perfect.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You waited for me? It seems Kenton Ram knows my mentor, so we chatted a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Off he goes. Takes a lot of effort to do an impression this mid.
Where am I? Oh, okay.
Kyle, 14 has spoiled me. I expect every other MMO I play to let me tilt my camera now.
Tilt your camera?
Like its orientation to your character. So you can see more under your feet or more of the sky if you want.
Oh, yeah. It is a nice feature.
I have tried to adjust my camera in WoW
turn it up
probably
and
more than
down.
20 times.
It's nice. It's a nice feature.
Yeah.
Because
I'm very used to it.
I play very differently when I'm just like enjoying myself doing some MSQ versus, the angle I want when I'm raiding.
What's going on here? Oh, we should sync this. Stop. Nope, too late.
Sorry, I was in my cups. Oh, it's okay.
Because it's a base ass camera movement.
I mean, they messed with us before. They could do it again.
It's true.
The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One could hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors.
You won't believe how many Najul they gave me.
I'm just like, please don't.
Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come.
Just don't tell anybody. Take our bananas. Just don't tell anybody what we did here.
I do declare.
Oh, is that?
Kyle?
Oh, I think I can
Kyle?
offer that much. I forgot my name. I have an inkling of where the Golden City must be.
Milaja? And Zirulja? You've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Technicalities. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated.
Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall that place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep Cenote, the final resting place of the children we lost to our zealotry.
Can she be a sad or somber Southern Belle?
It was kind of it was hard to be sad while saying like cenote because it makes me smile to say it like that. So it was an off sentence because it got real sad. Bless them. There we go. All those
Bless your heart.
Bless them. Bless them. Precious few have permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is... it works so well.
It's like you're giving directions to the Golden Corral.
The Golden Corral is in Yaktel, then it may well be hidden there.
Will you permit us to search for it?
I have no reason to refuse you.
I mean, I can't say.
No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. Oh, thank God for giving me.
Nice.
I do not want to go swimming in a burial place.
Yeah. No.
I've seen. Oh yeah. Oh God. I've seen Poltergeist. That pole scene still haunts me.
Oh yeah, that thing is nuts. It just goes
It's
from 1
wild,
to 20.
man.
It's freaking nuts.
I'm sure Buckle Jaja would appreciate that. We're here to offer any help if you need it.
My heart.
Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago now, but a notable affair drew him, due to the foreigner he had brought with him, a mage, I believe.
Grandfather.
Just go full Batman. Where's your grandfather?
Truly?
The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakui quarries. Not ruins, quarries. Quarry ruins.
Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers. Then the Gold City must be there.
In the depths of the Skydeep Cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away.
You will find a winged beast or two lingering in dark track descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise.
Aloe.
You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant.
This is it, everyone, to Skydeep Cenote.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we've got no choice. All right, let's ride.
Hold up.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm adjusting things on my recording software.
No worries.
I ain't riding anywhere right now.
Okay, you may follow me if you wish.
Road to the Golden City. I'm good now.
Cool.
Let's go, Kyle. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. And actually, I will follow you. Because then, where are you at? Where are you at?
Follow, please. They did it. They said the thing for the thumbnail. It's like a James Bond movie.
That's a Family Guy joke, isn't it? That Peter gets really excited when they say the name of the movie in the movie.
Yes, it was that. What we were talking about Family Guy
Clear
earlier.
and present danger.
Yeah, and then he's watching and they're like, this is surely what'll be Superman 3, the quest for more. They said it. Yeah. That was a good That's a solid joke.
Calru, thanks for the super during all this. I'd like to solve it. It was Kenton Rum in Mamook with a radioactive banana. Perfect.
I mean, that's
flawless.
kind of
No
what
notes.
they're saying,
Nailed
right?
it.
Yeah.
Yep, you got it. Winkle, thank you for the super chat, informing us that it's pronounced Hank.
Oh, yeah. It's very important.
Yeah. Metallic Super. How old is Kenton Rum exactly? Because bro is a silver fox. God damn. Yeah, I just like. I didn't pay that close attention to all the library stuff. So I just assumed it was like from forever ago, and I figured he was dead.
It was in a book, and it made it sound like it was very, very old. But, you know, it might have said the year, and I honestly don't know my Final Fantasy.
I mean, clearly it was only 8 years ago, because that's the span of time.
Aren't we in the 1300s in this game? Isn't it like 13?
Kyle, don't wake up the people that have strong opinions about how much time has passed in Final Fantasy 14.
That's nothing about that.
You mention it, and they show up, and they knock on your door, and they're like, "Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior, Alphino and Alizé are actually this age?"
The current year has nothing to do with the passage of time.
Then it's irrelevant, and it doesn't matter. You don't need to know that.
Apparently, they're doing it anyway.
It doesn't.
No. I'm asking what the year is, like the current year.
KLG Chaos, thank you for the super that says, why does mom sound like she's going to move in with 3 other elderly Mamalja while chasing men and live their lives as the Golden Gills? Oh my God.
The Golden Gills, nice.
Dear God, Kyle.
It's the 1500s. Okay, cool.
Kura, thank you for the super that said, you've heard of Dead Baby Cave. Now it's time for Dead Baby Dungeon.
We're going past
this summer, Rob Schneider.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Since we're doing mature cartoon references
it's gonna
tonight.
It's gonna be mature. Yeah.
No, it was just 8 years ago. Yeah, I know how many years. I pay very close attention to Final Fantasy 14 lore. I know that we're only dealing with 8 years ago.
Yeah, it was weird that Dad built this whole place 8 years ago.
Yeah. All these people think it's 80. My goodness. Read a quest text.
8 decades. Time is fake. Live your own lore. I agree.
What is fake?
Time. Time is an illusion.
Oh, time.
Yeah.
Time is a flat circle.
I'm going to ride the beast, but I assume there's a cutscene, so let's do it together.
3, 2, 1, go. Nope.
Hey, well, you know, it's still scenic. Oh, kill the music. Nice.
Bird goat in the sky. I can
Bird goat.
Twice as high.
Okay.
Take a look.
Yeah.
It's in a book.
I guess that's hooves too.
This is where babies died.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it fades into a cutscene.
It does.
This is a cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is rites of succession or no. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. We're not going to teach Wicklamat about our little thing.
What's
Let's
our thing?
go. It's the Harshaphone.
Oh, yes.
I'm ready to go and ready to complete my journey.
There it is.
Skydeep Cenote is now accessible.
Ah,
We're gonna fight our way to the Golden City? Is that what's gonna happen?
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing?
Oh, hey, we are
James
actually
Johnson,
down
I
here.
appreciate the 17 months. Sometimes you just got to skip a good edgy joke so that you don't completely derail the stream. And I'm going to exercise that option now. But I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Lyman Tree, thanks for the super. If I had a nickel for every time a game had me go through a cave of dead babies, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but concerning me to okay, this is gonna be a lot of dead baby jokes.
Well,
I'm gonna just start thanking people for dead baby jokes and moving on.
we
That's
were
what I'm
all
gonna do.
teens once. We know quite a few. Surely you knew a few. We all knew a few.
I don't think I actually had one in my stable. We were more fans of shitty pickup lines.
Okay, yeah.
That was more our thing. Like, is that a mirror in your pants? Because I can see myself in them.
Okay.
Yeah. That was our bad humor. Tooney said, did you catch that it's apparently pronounced Arugadin? I refuse that reality. I'd refuse it.
Is that what he said?
I refuse it.
But he also said like Waklamont, so I figured it was his accent.
Well, he wasn't himself referring to himself as Arugadin. It was someone else that said it.
Oh.
But, you know.
Huh.
There's no way I'm turning this off.
Okay.
Because I call him Rose for short. I'm not calling him Ruse. That ain't happening.
Ruse.
I ain't about that.
The Ruse.
God damn it, Kyle. Oh, my word. Moira, sorry, work's been kicking your ass, but happy to bring the cozy.
Let's get to
Cheers to you.
Let's get to it.
I'm almost out of line, which is a problem. Visual storytelling here is amazeballs and joy. Okay, Vigil.
All right. Let's do it.
All right.
We need 2. How do you want to do it? How do you want to get 2?
2? Don't we need... Oh, right. I've been playing WoW. We only need 2. That's correct.
We only need 2. Yes, we only need 2.
My WoW brain's back.
Yeah.
If y'all are like, man, I miss old grinding gear, my WoW brain is back. Enjoy.
It's okay. We'll start. How many play in Deadlock? It's like 8 or something. Or
8? What? I thought it was a MOBA.
I know, but there's a lot of people on each side.
You can't have 8 people in a MOBA.
There are 4 lanes in it, man.
You can't change MOBA.
They're
MOBA
breaking
is
it.
MOBA.
I think it's 6, maybe. I don't know.
Well,
yeah, it's 6v6. Yeah, so we'll start playing that. You'll be real confused.
It's because it's another Overwatch.
Yeah, but there's 4 lanes, so they're just messing with the formula.
Wait, that's not okay. Your WoW brain and your WoW head. Hey, shout out to them. I used to write for their Hearthstone site.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah. I used to write for Wowhead's Hearthstone brand extension. Didn't pay great, but it was fun.
As is right.
All right. We haven't done it in a while. I'm just gonna do the 4-digit code. That's what I'm gonna do. It's been a bit. It's been a bit since we've done the 4-digit code. I'm gonna head over to Discord in the Grinding Gear Discord. If you've run with us this month, give other folks a chance. We'd really appreciate it. Because these fill up quite quickly when there's only 2 slots. So, party password. Party password. Where you at, party password? There you are, party password. New code coming in.
Party password is in the Discord, by the way, under the show category.
Yep. There it is. There it is.
It's Lupus. That's amazing. I absolutely love that. And that's a freaking joyous thing. I hope my kids are as fun with me. And I'm dead serious about that. That's really cool. It sounds like you have a very cool family.
We're slowly getting to the point where we can make jokes about our recently departed dog. That was very, very important to us.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. We found a mystery poop the other day. We were like, he's haunting us. We don't know whose poop it was. We're like, Bailey's haunting us. I knew it.
Mystery poop.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Which, really works for the other 2 girls. They're dodging total heat.
Yeah, good for them.
Because we're just like, my heart. I miss, because he was the one that would do it. Especially if he was pissed off, he was slightly inconvenienced about anything. He was the type of animal that would like go take a shit somewhere because he was mad at you.
If you're afraid of ghosts, get a cat, get a dog. Things will randomly break all the time. There are no ghosts in this house. Only a pet.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's great. I love well-adjusted responses to death because I'm bad at it. And so hearing that kind of stuff is really helpful for me. Oh. And then say we he. Thanks. Appreciate the super. You have chili tonight.
Damn.
And I'm 4 jobs short of all 100. Enjoy your stream.
Damn.
Oh, shit. I could have some chili. I haven't had chili in a long time. That sounds good. Sounds all right. So does running a dungeon. Let's do it.
Do you got the min eyes on?
Why?
Why?
It's a new expansion.
But we might be, I don't know. Is it? Probably lower than what we have.
We're at level.
Can you still turn it on though? Does it work like that?
I haven't turned it on this entire expansion.
Oh.
It's a level 95 dungeon, and we're level 95.
It's level 95 dungeon, I guess. Yeah, that's true.
Now I'm curious to see chat's reaction
Yeah,
to that question.
what would the item level be if we put it to minimum eye level? Also,
And it lets me turn it on.
badass. I'll
Oh,
take it.
whatever. I'm just gonna do it because you asked.
Doesn't
And here we go.
I don't see the symbols or anything. Yeah. Or can you? Yeah, I don't think anyone really knows. Yeah.
Man, that is just dark.
Yeah, that it is.
Oh, but the rest of this looks quite nice. I need to turn this up. Excuse me, Kyle. There might be some bleed over, but that's a price I'm willing to pay. Where's my sound settings? Here we go.
Well done, Well done. This is insane. I can't believe you made it. Well done.
Wait, what? Who are you talking about?
In our party, their portrait is freaking nuts.
I was distracted trying to hear the music. Where do I go? Oh no, it's gone. Oh, I can't pull back. I can't pull back up the portraits. Thanks for the generous super, Luke. Mentioned in previous stream that this dungeon's OST is my favorite in Dawntrail. The subdued mystery of an adventure to explore ancient ruins, twined with a solemn eulogy to lost souls, makes for a beautiful track.
I can hear it.
Rogue Mage agrees, Luke.
Yeah.
Thanks for the supers, y'all. The swell was
a little
nice.
bit of magic. There's a little sprinkle of magic in there for you.
That was all right. Something's gonna happen when we get up here, right? Oh, yeah. Tasteful screen shake. Thank you, Akai. I read that in Song of System of a Down.
Oh, they're looking at me. I'm running to it.
So I was trying to like RP pull and
no, it's all
forgot
good.
how to AoE for a second.
And I was heal over timing you and shielding you as a hit.
That hasn't been nearly as scary as it was in Realm before.
Well, and the heal over time doesn't get them all pissed off anymore, but still. I was doing things. I was hitting buttons.
Waves wants to know where your chain heal is, Kyle.
Oh, dude, it's such a beautiful spot. I have no idea why they made it water, though. I missed the green one. I need to...
I wonder if there's a glyph for it.
Yeah, there's got to be a glyph. I don't know why they made that water.
Oh, good contrast with the lighter colored water on the right there. It really carves out this curve visually. That's nice.
Carve out. Well said.
Makes it pop.
It makes it pop. Exactly. That's what I'm used to you saying, but it's still a good note.
It's a good say note.
Wish they were faster about getting these songs out on Spotify.
Yeah, you got to wait until the physical soundtrack releases.
Yeah, this would be a good one for the old D&D playlist. This is some good old-fashioned adventure.
Yeah. Which now, as we know, because we went to FanFest, they wait until the damn next FanFest to announce the soundtrack for the previous expansion.
They also put out legit EPs and have a whole market of it. It's Sony, so they probably make good money doing that stuff.
I mean, Sony now is the physical media creator for Disney. They handle all their disc production now.
Oh,
so it's a big thing for them.
Huh. I mean, I guess they got in bed in Spider-Man and just having a good time.
Yeah, that's why we've started getting physical 4Ks of the Star Wars shows.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Which is why I have the best version of Andor ever to watch. Which I need to watch because season 2 is soonish. Field Traveler said, I always imagine they made the song mysterious but hopeful and uplifting to balance out where you are right now. I would hope so. I mean, that's something.
Actually, wait, hang on.
What? Where are you?
I'm just running back to that last cutout. Yeah, no, there was not. I was kind of under the impression that Bakul Jaja's one vision of a pile was kind of the pile, but there are many, many piles. They've been at this for a long time.
Oh, it's massive.
Yeah, no, they keep going. They keep making them.
A reminder to the tanks that I'm sure I'm making mad. I always point myself towards doors on my first run through because I record clips. And as a tank turning north, like I should, I always miss the cool transitional elements of dungeons.
It's okay. It's okay. Those who know now.
Just a PSA.
I get it.
We take it slow our first time through. I didn't mean it to come out like that.
Gotta romance it.
Paul, now you're making it worse. You're making it worse.
Could be a little
Artemis,
slower.
Thanks for the generous super. Congrats on your downing of Pandemonium 4 Savage and unlocking DSR. Said, here's to my share of the spoils. Oh, thank you.
Congratulations.
Oh, look at this cute Feather Ray.
Yeah, Feather Ray. Look at you.
What a cutie. This is a theme all throughout Dawntrail. It's shit I don't want to kill.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's bosses that make me feel bad for murdering them. This started in 655 with that bird that we fought with Wuklamont. I was like, that bird's cool. I don't want to kill that bird.
Yeah.
And the game made me kill that bird. And also the puffins that were in that damn...
It could have a face under it. It could be ruined. Final Fantasy likes to put faces where there shouldn't be faces.
That's fair.
There's a good chance this pops up and has a face under it.
Yeah. And Marin, oh my God, I love this super. He said, hope you two are enjoying the story as much as I did. Would stay longer, but laughing is going to hurt after my surgery. Had to have a hernia closed. I'm not stoked about your hernia, but saying you're not sticking around because laughing will hurt too much is very sweet. Thank you.
You're doing well.
Oh, I'll see by the Geek as a cover of this? Shit.
Yeah, that probably sounds pretty badass.
Yeah. All right. Let's do the thing.
Bomb set. Let's roll.
What is that for? Is that?
No, literally, I put down my bomb.
Oh.
Kick the tires and light the fires.
Ah, okay.
In the pipe 5x5.
We're screwed, man. Except we're not. Oh, was there a face on it?
Curse to be nuanced. What? Curse. You what? What?
Will be compelled to release Feather Ray's special attacks when cast. What the?
I don't know what that means.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Oh, wait. Based on their direction, we shot it out of ourselves? I think we matched its angle.
Oh.
Yeah, so
that's cute. So it's a snapshot of... Okay.
Copious bubbles.
That's what I yell every time I start doing the dishes. Like...
Anytime I have a soda.
Like a Dragon Ball Z attack.
When I drink a cider made in the Pacific Northwest. Ew. Copious bubbles. I think I'm doing this right. No, that's just water. Oh, and then it
Wait, what?
explodes. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it didn't push. I was a little.
Why was there a direction to that?
I was expecting a push too. Okay, yeah, so based on where it fires its little... How do we know that? How do we know that in advance where it's going to shoot it?
It did a mark before. Oh, wait, what? Now it's bubbling?
Did it do it? Did it do the thing?
Well, we lost Salamir, so I'm wondering if something that we didn't even realize happened.
I mean, I got Salamir up earlier, but I think, bad luck, you get up and you're like, all right, I'm in, and then you start going again, and then you die. It happens. Happens to us all. Certainly me. So this just makes this just makes bubbles explode, and that's all it does.
Oh, it moves the bubbles.
Oh, the bubbles got moved. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
We've graduated from Endwalker moving the arena. Now we're moving things on the arena. I did not see the bubbles move the first time.
No, I missed it too. So did we make bubbles?
Okay, I think we're gonna let bubbles out, and I think that's what happened last time. We just a bubble just left me.
Oh.
Yep. Oh god. It is difficult to deliver melee with fear of bubbles coming out of him from random directions.
I just assume anything I don't know is a you should stop attacking mechanic right now.
That has a pause icon usually.
It did a circle thing earlier. There's that golden circle. Oh, okay. I think right here. Right? Yeah.
Dude, this place is cool.
Yeah,
Look at that statue or altar ahead. That might have been one of the cooler boss fights so far.
Tiny core sets for your
others.
wrists.
I really liked that one.
Wrist sets.
Oh, it's an FF9 reference. Thanks, Kyle Johnston. Said the face debuffs that appeared above your head is in FF9 debuff Trouble. Cute nod to a debuff that is in no other Final Fantasy game.
Huh.
Damn. Y'all know some trivia. Me, P, I completely agree. North is whatever direction the tank wants to face. Why is Kyle flashing you? Kyle's flashing. Why are you flashing people,
Oh,
Kyle?
yeah. Well, I was looking at the bracelets, and of course, your arms are next to you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the amount of times
Ooh.
Katie's come in and I've been trying things on. She's like, "Why are you naked?" I'm like, "I'm not naked. I'm just."
Is this okay? Oh, what? That was some Prince of Persia bullshit.
What?
Remember in Prince of Persia, you fall down a pit, you die every time, but then there's that cutscene where you didn't die when you fell down a pit.
Oh, where he falls way far
Yeah.
down. It's the part where his chest piece breaks. I
Yes,
think.
exactly.
Yeah,
Why
that
did we
always
not-
pissed me off.
Yeah.
You're totally
Yeah,
right. That made me so mad.
It really upsets me. There's water down there. I know, like a foot of it.
That is not enough water.
That's not enough water.
I'm sure you're just joking, but it makes me question if you've ever accidentally jumped into shallow water and learned a lesson. These spiders are gross.
I like them. These little cuties making their way
downtown.
No. Ooh. Do I feel any Joes? No. Right now I'm feeling very Mines of Moria. Looking at that out there.
Oh yeah, look at that. You know what I want to compliment.
The atmospheric perspective.
Goddamn right. I'm glad you don't regret saying Skibbity Cenote, Ryan K. Thank you for the super. Jesus. Y'all got jokes tonight. Man. Yeah. I like this a lot. Makes me want to hide my UI the whole time. But for the sake of you all surviving, I will abstain.
Such a kind man. Such a generous tank.
I want that as a title.
Generous tank. The generous.
Tuna the generous. I got a Blackest Night that hasn't popped yet. Oh, I died. Oh, I missed the door. Oh, yeah, Trisha Copper over there.
Yeah, I got some boots. Oh, they're kind of
Boots were made for walking.
techno boots.
That's just what they'll do. Why? Oh, I might be getting my answer. These things to the left and right look kind of techno-y.
Interesting.
Very robot looking.
Yeah, those are kind of cool.
But still stone constructy.
Rats. There are rats. Speaking
There
of
are
stone.
rats. The stone is speaking. Oh, it's floating. What is happening?
Well, we know those rocks. Those things were in the rabble.
Eliminate the rats.
Oh, yeah, here they come.
Oh, shite.
Oh, wow, they're kind of intense. They were mad at me.
These are handsome models. I really like how they look.
Yeah. They are. I like their dark rock underbellies.
I like the very slight like green tint to the stone.
Smash them. Smash them into pulp.
Oh, we've got rocks or like cubes coming to life.
Demon
at
cubes.
At least I don't need to drop these on any switches.
The little ball's leaving. He's just heading out. Yeah, drop on. Oh, jeez. Good old mechanics.
Every time I get that dungeon and I'm not tanking, I just want to play a different game.
Oh, burdened with knowledge.
Uh-huh.
That's a
I'm not a
shame,
dick
too.
about it, but I die a little inside every time.
I like the. Isn't that the one with the cool mummy fight at the end?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the mummy fight is the hard version.
Oh, that's in the normal version. You have to do that. I like that mummy.
I think the mummy version is the hard version of that dungeon. I can't remember the name of it. What the hell is that one called?
It's like QARN.
Oh, Sunken Temple of Karn.
Silence! Our workers have fallen. Activate firearms.
That was a little gauntlet there. I like more trash like that, please. That was fun.
Look at this thing.
How's this necklace? Oh, that necklace is kind of dope. I am into that. New Ida just dropped.
We'll make a new Ida. Core engagement.
With
Firearms.
hookers and blow.
Oh, look at this thing.
You look like you would be a sprite in an older game.
Yeah, he does kind of have that vibe about him.
And look. Firearms. Wow,
Firearms. Yeah.
They really stretched for a name here.
I like him.
This room looks nice. I'm gonna put some Legend of the Hidden Temple music on top of this.
Oh, wow. That was pretty. Intruder, be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone.
Bad time to
Wow.
reposition. Oh, he's just going jump around.
He made a mirror. Is he going to hit the mirror and bounce off it? What are you doing, dude?
And then it'll hit that yellow thing and something bad will
And it'll
happen.
explode? Yeah, he's doing
Yep.
mirror logic.
Ah,
okay.
That's cool. I understand now.
Oh dear.
What does that do? I'm gonna stand not in a cross position just in case. I feel like we got lucky there.
Yeah, I think.
I'm not sure why it did the pattern that it did. Oh, jeez Louise. All right, we're going to mirror maneuver again. Oh, wait, that's so many more. How's that going to bounce?
Okay,
That's
it's gonna bounce, and then it's gonna hit that one over there. So
I think we'll be over. We'll be fine here.
I'm going with here.
Oh, what? Why did it go there? Does it bounce off the
It did
orbs?
a double bounce. There were 2 bounces.
But there was only one mirror.
There are 2 mirrors.
Where was the second mirror? That was an orb. That was not a mirror.
But as for this, I have no idea.
Yeah, because it's just 4 arrows, and so.
Oh, the arrows point, and then they. Oh my God! It's like those weird puzzles.
Like the slidey puzzles?
No, it's not slide. It fills in the holes next to it puzzle. I struggle to think of a good example of it at the moment. I'm fighting a boss.
All right. Oh, there is more than one mirror. So it'll bounce there. It'll bounce there, and then yes, this over here. Can I actually hit you with? Oh, glad I didn't stand there.
That was a sick flip there, Solomir. Well done.
Most unique dungeon boss mechanic so far award goes to this.
Look at him go.
Let's see.
See, so it fills out the ones next to him. So you just got to look and see if on a cross it's going to touch it.
So it's basically firing across. Okay. So we're all good. Down it goes. All right, man, that fight's.
Yeah, that was fun. That's a cool idea. Oh, whoa, techno.
Oh, what?
All right.
Okay, hold on. Wait for me.
Sorry.
I was opening the...
Pardon me. I got excited.
Okay.
I should probably loot.
I'm excited too.
Think about loot.
That looks handsome. Why is this now? Earrings.
Oops.
What kind of cool chest piece dropped from me? All right, Kyle, I'm going to hide my UI and walk forward.
Okay. Well,
So if you could tell me if they say anything cool, I'd appreciate it.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Want to walk with me?
Yes, I'd love to.
This looks so freaking cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
The grid.
Inside the computer.
I just want the freaking Tron Legacy
The
soundtrack to start
path of
playing.
Dying light.
Skydeep Packer. All right. They're Green Bay fans.
He's packing. Kind of cute. Like, they're kind of gump cute.
Are you talking about gonk droids?
Yeah.
These are the biggest gonk droids I've ever seen, but you're not wrong.
Give me my ammo, gonk droid. Ooh, look at the
That's an interesting point. Rogue Mage is saying, even though it hasn't changed, the music feels entirely different in this leg of the dungeon. It does. It blends.
Yeah.
It blends. That's impressive.
That's cool.
Also, Ham. My goodness, that's a lot of memberships. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ham.
Really appreciate it.
Interesting. Okay.
Dude, this wall texture is great.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And then we're back to my
wow.
word.
Look at that sight.
What is the escalation?
Yeah.
What? Dude, that looks sick.
That is cool.
You remember, we were not live streaming for this. Do you remember when we were breezing through Koza Bahamut for the lore and we got the first load, like the first zone where you just see Bahamut's like dismembered torso hanging in, and we were just both mind blown. I wish we had recorded that moment because that's what we sounded like right now.
I mean, I do have that if you ever wanted to listen to it.
Do we?
I recorded that whole night.
Oh shit, we should make a little stealth drop out of that. I didn't know you recorded that.
Yeah.
I don't have a recording of that.
I want to touch the thing. Are you ready to touch the thing? I want to touch this thing.
Let me hold on, let me romance it a little bit more. This is amazing looking. Yeah, it's totally non-suspicious, Trajan. Thank you for the super. Jeez. Oh, you're not wrong, Kanar. It is a little Assassin's Creed-y. I'm into it. I'm into it. All right. Well, my next Dawntrail video is going to be glowing. Yeah. Yeah. All right,
Unintended there.
Very much.
We're going to turn energy. We're going.
What?
Oh, fly box. Nice.
Yes.
I'd be so deeply uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm not a balanced man.
Get them all. Do it. I'm ready.
I do, Kura. I do remember that. You want everything?
Big pile. Do it.
Big pile. All right.
Big pile.
All right. I'm gonna drop 2 AoEs at a time just to make sure I get everything. We're gonna. Oh, it's just these two dudes. Oh, these guys are
They're
big.
big. They're
this
big.
Is gonna
they're
hurt.
big in size. The bigger the hat, the bigger the pools.
I expected this to hurt more. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, nice job. Nice job.
You should be telling yourself, nice job. I think you're more responsible for that.
I have no doubt that you
than anything
admitted.
else.
I don't pay attention to that sort of thing, but I'm sure you helped.
What?
Okay.
What even are we gonna see?
We're going for it. Yeah. Oh, dude.
Is that what that thing is from?
Oh, I love the power stance. That was great.
What? I gotta say, I had no friggin' clue where your thumbnail even came from tonight.
I just grabbed random pictures, you know.
I know that's what you do, but
then
like I know This is the first time I think you've ever randomly grabbed a boss.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's man. Look at the lighting, the purple glowing arms, and then the top light, like the really symmetrical top light down that makes the top of the stonework warmer than the flat surface underneath. That's all in shadow and very cool.
Well, it's cut out by the yellow in the background. Looks awesome.
And then he has a really cool, and I mean cool by temperature, highlight light on his like shoulders.
Yeah, he's
if you look at the
pretty.
stone. Yeah, Jesus, the escalation is ridiculous.
That's awesome.
This is the best tonal whiplash I think I've ever heard.
That's cool. It's a compliment because you know how many times we've seen ancient temples actually technology? Too many times. So to actually be like, hey, whoa, this is sick.
Yeah.
It's a compliment. Well done.
Yeah. Damn.
All right. Let's get on the Scooty Puff Jr.
All right, if
Let's
anything,
go.
I would say people who told me I would like this undersold it because this is my shit right here.
That's handsome.
All right, let's go.
Gatekeeper's Anvil. All right. Nice chains. I love God of War 2.
I think we're on the anvil.
Yeah.
And that's the hammer.
Maul Skull. Its name is Maul Skull.
Man, they're just coming up with new terms for mall goths every day.
Looks like a electric razor from the 80s a bit.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
That was the first thing I thought when I
hope
saw
it
the thumbnail
spins.
you made. I was like, why did Kyle make a thumbnail with a razor? Dude, look at the texture on like the platform that we're on.
Let me see if I can eye cam around him a bit.
Can you?
Oh, excuse me. That was just normal eye cam.
And the hero stance, that was great.
And there's
Sven,
back.
thanks for the super earlier. As a fellow tall person, I would freak the hell out being on one of those squares. Yeah, 100%.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, online. Thanks for the super. Sculptor of Silence. I heard you guys didn't like Bartum's medal.
I am interested to see if it's going to be a similar thing. He's kind of got a little head in there.
Eden Titan Savage in a dumb hat. That's ridiculous, Luke.
He's wearing a little loincloth.
What are you talking about?
I'm getting different angles on the guy.
Oh.
Look, he's got kind of a face in there. It's like wrapped up.
Oh, shit. Yeah, look at that.
And then he's got
That's
a loincloth
scary.
on. It's like
yeah.
some sort of hammer. What'd you call it? It is called a hammer on a gun, right?
Yeah, you're talking about like a well, honestly, that would be well, it could be a single action or a double action. Yes. Most firearms have a hammer of some type.
Yeah, he is jacked.
Yeah. What is the poll for? Do you want a poll that just says would or would not? Is that what you want? Is that what you're into? Also,
Probably.
Carl thinks Maul Skull is the most WoW boss name they've seen in 14.
Maul Skull.
Okay, hold on. One second.
What are you going to pull this?
Yeah. No,
Wood.
just,
Oh, I see.
wood.
Number of wipes poll? Damn. Are you
All right,
making
here we go.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
All right.
I have too many characters. Hold on. Aw. There we go. Here we go.
Very important information.
Very important information. Yeah.
I mean, surprising amount of wood knots. He is made of stone.
Everyone was aware of the thirst for Bakal Jaja. This is new information
This is brand
for me.
new.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
got a-
So I need to know.
Bomb is
Okay.
set.
Oh.
You are buffed.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Bomb
you.
has been planted.
Let me begin recording again. What if the Aztecs had Titan and this is it? Thanks, Torcardo.
Don't make me do it. It's happening. It's gonna go. It's gonna blow.
Oh, sorry. Too late. Yeah, I just didn't want it to be too efficient.
Draws power into his fists. What should I? I'm just gonna get out of the middle. Oh.
Is it a right left? Yeah.
Oh, it does. Ow. Oh, I actually
They
got
really
knocked
like
back.
those this expansion. Man, he's so big.
What's this? Oh, he's. Oh shit! I got knocked off.
I was about to say it looks like the pushback from Titania,
but with his face.
So I popped arm's length just in case. Woo! What is?
Oh, he's getting a box.
Oh, he's getting a block.
Yeah,
he's
gonna
a
punch the
block.
box. Oh, he punched the box to pieces.
I love thematic AoEs. God, there's just few things in AoEs or MMOs I like more than thematic AoEs.
What is this?
What is that symbol?
Oh, wow. He knocked the rest of the box down the center. That's badass.
That is badass. The symbol seemed like it was more important than just thing comes this direction, but hey. Oh, we all need to get in on this.
A stack. Damn, he is well animated. Look at that.
This is mad impressive. I wish I could pull my camera back further.
Oh, okay. All right, so that fist, and into that fist. First hammered face.
Oh, what? I was 2 in the center.
Did you die?
I was 2 in the center, Kyle. Yeah, I fell off. Oh, what? Oh, what? Did you die too?
Well, I died long ago. I've been dead for a while.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's okay. It's all good.
I'm so sorry.
We learned things.
I'm sorry to myself because I could have used that as cover. I could have been like, all right, well, Kyle's dead and I want him to finish this, but I didn't.
So wait,
realize
were you
dead.
in the center and you got hit back further?
I should have gone on an angle because it's a square platform. That's on me.
It's the old freaking square thing. Okay.
It's Titania. Extreme. Well, I guess the regular does it too, but extreme does it removes the movement arrows.
And the pushbacks. I mean, anytime there's a square and you get pushed back, the longer edge. Yeah.
Dark Native Anime. Thank you for the super. You did, in fact. You did. Yes. All right. Well, let's try that again.
Okay.
Now, for progging, it requires a ready check.
That is fair.
God, this is you're right, man. The animations on this boss it's impressive.
Yeah. You can. There's an extra bit of like, wait, hold up. Who worked so hard on this? What's going on?
Revenge. All right, I'm gonna try the angle this time. Oh no!
But we're
no!
next to each other. Oh, okay. We've got time to get apart.
All right, here comes the coolest thing I've seen
That's
so
badass,
far.
honestly. That's crazy badass. Damn, just the way he just comes flying in there.
And then he just keeps just smacking.
Oh, but then he does a fist.
It's right then left, I believe. It's kind of hard to see that,
that
charge up, but one does charge before the other. It's the first time I've noticed that. Oh, let me get away from you all.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. Yep. Well, we learned our lessons, right?
Yep. Stack after the push. This fight.
Oh, he's at it again.
Awesome. Coolest fight so far.
Ash layer. Oh, okay, just hurts a lot.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, neat.
That's cute.
Oh, he broke it in half with his head.
Oh, here we go again.
Whoa. Oh.
Oh no, I think I'm on the wrong side. Yep, I'm on the wrong side. I'm gonna get punched.
You look badass though, jumping into it like that.
Asserting my dominance. Let me move
Rod
to the
fire?
side for y'all. Watch your angle. Move after the push. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, hamburgers. This is a lengthy fight for a dungeon. I'm into this.
Hey, you really get a chance to see the mechanics. Oh, shoot.
Oh,
Shoot.
no, I'm the
shoot.
mark.
Shoot.
I stayed still.
That
Nice,
was cool.
GG.
Nice. Well,
That was a
well
rad
played.
fight.
Super cool.
I get a better look at him. Oh, for a hot second, he's gone. Oh man, it's so nice to be smiling and making a fist again.
No sad
myself.
faces allowed.
Yeah. Oh, that's straight to the top of the wall dungeons. This place is good.
Oh, how badass too! I got an ability off that because I leveled. That's awesome. Man,
I just want to go look at the edge. Hold on.
That's got to be my favorite freaking boss in a dungeon. That was super cool. That was fun to do.
I'm still very partial to First Beast, but that's up there.
That was a good time.
Man, good. Oh, this is so cool. We were worried about freaking bananas 2 seconds ago.
Stupid bananas.
I bet the armor set out of here looks amazing, and I got none of it.
I'm just making wallpapers is what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know you do. I know you are. Oh, whoa! The Dawntrail MSQ finally begins. This is. Oh, okay. I can definitely fall off. I can totally fall off. Oh man, if this is a hint at the future of Final Fantasy 14, I'm fucking into
Yeah. Oh
this.
shit! I totally walked off.
This is all right. This is all right. Also, Wood
it's all
won.
good.
All is right with
Made
the
up.
world. Fallen plays. Hey, who out there smashing my banana smashing robot? Zico calling this the light at the end of the tunnel. That's a little on the nose, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. Metallic, thanks for the super Dawntrail dungeons. Blow my pants off, all of them. Last Dungeon was not like my particular favorite, and this dungeon bodied it. Like, this is so good. This is a really good dungeon. Phenomenal design. Absolutely freaking phenomenal.
Yeah, by far. The music, everything. The boss was just freaking sick. And the second boss was sick too. First one, killing wildlife, but had a fun mechanic. What a stellar dungeon.
Yeah. This dungeon escalates almost as quickly as this entire segment of Dawntrail.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Good golly, Miss Molly. Shit, that was cool.
I know we got a lot of comments, but you want to see what's on the other side? What do you want to do?
I'm looking right now. Thanks, Pothy. It's probably my favorite MSQ dungeon for Dawntrail. Shit. All right. I think this will be hard to beat.
I mean, it's damn pretty. It's good. I mean, it had a progression to it, a visual progression, which we love in the old dungeons. We always talk about that in the Wall of Dungeons.
Yes, this is a massive, this is a major progression from boss to boss. Lukey, super, that some of these bosses really make it seem that the DPS need to use their party mitigation this time around. Yeah, that
it
stung
got
a
spicy
bit.
There.
At the same time, nothing except the tank buster actually popped my Blackest Night. So,
might be.
It was interesting.
Yeah, more over time, more consistent hits or something like that going on.
Yeah. Chenyetta super. I was so wowed by this one when I turned the corner and saw the pyramid. Yeah.
That's badass.
I love this. Vigil, I'm sneaking a peek at your post in the Glamour channel right now. Has a rundown of all of the gear from here.
Oh, from here, nice.
It's quite handsome. Oh, I'm gonna run this place over and over again. Hell yeah, this is sick.
All right, let's do it. Let's see what's up.
Let's roll. You ready?
Yep.
Really ready?
I'm really ready.
You got 3, 2, 1s. Let them go in chat right now. 3, 2, 1, go.
Cube.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Oh, shit. Got new Allagans just dropped.
A golden light. Could it be?
Damn. It's bright.
It's the load screen too bright. Meanwhile,
there's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
This is sick.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
God, look at that.
Yeah, that's cool.
that seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Oh? What did you notice, Alphino?
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Thank you.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. That's what you do with keys. You put them in things.
I've played a Zelda before.
Yeah. You know, it's cool. A dad did not want to be too secretive, though.
Leave it to Alphino.
Wow.
Nice.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it's cool. This music's cool.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Is it the real one?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it.
Is Dad gonna get aced or something? Like what?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Surrealja to show up and cause some bullshit.
We made it to the end.
No.
They should do a fake out credits right here.
That'd be freaking great.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
The smooth jazz returns.
Yeah. Welcome home, everybody.
We just traveled via cutscene.
Yeah, fast.
Well, shit. Welcome to Dawntrail, Kyle.
Very interesting. Very interesting indeed.
That's all he has to say to me. That's all he has.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm curious. Got thoughts? I'm interested. What goes wrong?
That is up there
Yeah.
for reveals in Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, that was a very cool, very cool set.
That
piece.
is in the upper echelon for sure. That was sick. Oh, Solomon brings up a great point too in their 2-year message here, thanking us for letting them run with us, but also saying, I'll bring to mind how much Garrett dislikes load walls and how Dawntrail's dungeons don't need them for impact. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
We didn't hit one that whole time.
Ignorable.
Going. Yeah, that was super impressive. All right. Well, damn, Kyle, we got to catch up on Wall of Dungeons.
So we can just flatter that thing. Yeah, that sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. Let's just flatter that thing some.
We need to catch up. We got to catch up. Don't worry, Cuddly Zombie. We haven't multiversed yet. I don't think Ganondorf can get the Triforce just yet. So I think we'll be all right. Thank you, Kara. Appreciate it. Good God. The power of the SSD. I did not see any moving parts. I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Technology.
Shoot E4S if we like Maul Skull. Maul Skull uses the model skeleton from that fight and is just as ridiculous as you think. All right. Threaten me with a many death good time. Jeez, that was great. The time we pulled wall to wall was the hardest one in the dungeon. Damn.
Hell yeah.
It's like we're shaking off the rust or something, Kyle.
All right. Nice.
I mean, I still like totally died on a boss twice, so you know.
Yeah, but you know what happens.
Don't worry, y'all. We will still be.
Oh no, nothing's changed. We're still
the chuckle fucks here.
Still the
grinding
humble
gear.
people, you know.
Yeah. Chad has achieved ultimate form, gaslighting way. They've been gaslighting us the whole time, Veridin. That's why we're here. We find your gaslighting so entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Daggett supered. Preach gave a 2 middle finger salute to getting blue balled and not going through that gate right then. Oh man. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 doesn't move at that pace. I'm pleased enough with the pace at which that dungeon moved.
I disagree. Yeah, there's a promise. The promise of the gate was made. I would not define that as the blue balls, in my personal opinion.
I mean, considering after Elpis we went and handed out bunnies, this doesn't surprise me too much.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Plus, we also we have a tense promise of, hey, let's go put a crown on Woklabot's head. Everything's gonna be great.
All right, Alpha no. If this is anything like Endwalker, no one's gonna talk about it. Because remember when we got back from Elpis and we're like, is anyone gonna mention? Like, does anyone care what we just told
they're
them?
gonna be in the moment to surface the story now, so I bet a lot of them are gonna be like, oh, that show was something. Oh, good golly. Oh, well.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see the coronation.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Yeah.
Actually, have you clicked
Dude,
on...
I'd like to think now that all the, I mean, we're not done, so, you know, who knows? I've heard some people think that the desert area is a little bit of a drag, but I like to think now, after that moment, that everybody everybody, like all the stray takes I've been catching about Dawntrail not being good was an overly elaborate scheme by the entire Final Fantasy 14 playing public to manage expectations, and like the rite itself, like the Golden City itself, keep the crescendo under wraps so that it hits the way that just hit for us.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't, what I'm trying to say is the rest of us that are enjoying this shit, we should start lying and say that we hate it so that we keep it such a surprise for everybody.
Yoshi P's at Gamescom being like, we were pretty shocked by the reception of, Walk Lamont. Players sure are. Once. Yeah, okay. I think players need to give the expansion a shot.
And now for everyone here in person, we're going to bring the live stream down. Only people here in person will get to enjoy the rest of the con.
Yep, that's it. But
Alphino says. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamant's victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time.
Few days?
In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest.
Of course. Everyone loves rest. But the difference is, like, this is a promise right now. This is a promise of things progressing. So, are you well, sir?
I'm just thinking about. I'm trying to decide. I had a feeling came over me, which was, God damn it, I'm gone next week, and I'm like hyped now.
Oh, sure.
But then as I was sitting there with my head in my hands, I was thinking, I'm like, what's worse? If I had stopped where we previously stopped, went away, did my hosting gig, came back, would I have just stewed on the fact that I was kind of bored with Dawntrail and come back with a bad attitude because I was just stewing the whole time?
No, I don't think so, because...
Or is this better because I'm leaving and I'm like, I just want to know what happens next.
But
this is probably
think
better.
About Tuesday. We hit Tuesday like, that was rough, but we put it behind us. We're doing good. Let's see what happens. So you would have came back the same way as that. If anything, even more hungry, because you would have been not playing video games for a whole week because you're working.
That's a good point. Yeah.
So no matter what amount of time, it was a healthy maneuver.
Yep. No, that's fair. It's a good point.
Yes.
Like, what was that thing? Extra? You okay? What was that?
Cat
Did you
doing
hear
some
that?
laps.
Did you hear that?
Not really, but what happened?
I came in, he was like, wow, wow.
Oh, Discord probably did that's not a human noise and cut it off.
Oh, that's a shame. Do we pause there? Or do we do a couple more?
Well, I mean, the MS Curator has suggested that we get through the next two. Let's see the message. So he was Road to the Golden City.
Like, knowing, like, I'm assuming we just get some, like, Papa explainer. I kind of want that.
What, some Papa explainer?
Because he said, after your Ascension, I'll explain this to you. I'm assuming we're working our way toward the Ascension.
Yeah, Curator said, do the last two. Let's do it.
Okay.
We're gonna take a little sleep too. Things might get weird in our sleep. I want to see it.
All right.
You never know.
All right. By a round of going to supportourbromance.com, how much would you like? How much would you like?
We can't monitor web traffic. We're not set up for that. Click the innkeeper. I'm clicking. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Do it.
All right. Let's do it. Thank you for the super. Patrick C. said, due to the NDA at the end of the credits that I accept that I can either confirm or deny the accuracy of that conspiracy. That would be wonderful if that was something they actually did.
You have to sign. You have to press the little agree button when Dawntrail's over.
That's great. Pytho said, even though it's not my favorite 14 expansion, though I still like it, the general quality of 14 is such that even a more mid expansion beats most other MMOs for me. High praise.
Let's see what happens.
High mid praise.
Yeah, high mid praise.
Yeah.
High praise of something you think is
kind of mid. Yeah. All right. Peshekwa. All right, I'm hovering. Oh, did we just hit accept and then it goes?
It's recommended. So one more button click, and we'll go on that one.
Wait. So I should hit accept or I should not hit accept?
Well, just advance to it is recommended you set aside sufficient time. Do you have an accept button?
What? Oh, I thought you moved on without me. You should go because I was very
accept.
confused.
Oh, okay.
Now keep going. Go.
Oh, I see. Oh, welcome back. May I congratulate you?
Because I already explained that to you, and I thought
honor to comrades, future the Dawn Servant. All right, are we together now?
I am paused. We're just go, man.
Oh, okay,
go.
okay.
I'm in a cutscene.
Okay.
What part of I'm in a cutscene do you not understand?
I didn't know. I thought it was a question. Sometime later.
Well, it's not voice acted, so we Gucci.
Oh, we're just chilling.
You're just sitting in a room alone in that ridiculous app.
With our non-radiant bananas. Kitty kisses. No, well, it could still happen.
Where the shit is Grahati? I was promised Grahati in the trailer. All right.
Kona. Oh, yes, surprised to see me?
This is your character.
You're surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural.
The more you roll your R's, the more it sounds like a purr.
May I come in?
Well, we are come.
We got Yu-Gi-Oh stands. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential and is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that,
why am I being yelled at?
You have my heartfelt gratitude. I like the top one.
I like both for reasons.
I'm going top.
I'm going bot. Draco, thanks for becoming a member. Much appreciated. Are you a cat fan? Look at him. He is your
Look at Giddy. My primary business is in calling to deliver a message from Lamachi. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she'll be officially taking up the mantle of Dawn Servant. Did you get anything different?
No.
Okay. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration.
I'm a free spirit, baby.
While making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamachi or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. Because you're shooing, buddy.
Imagine Graha walks in and then they do like the slow-mo look at each other like Xenos on the moon.
Yeah. You have become somewhat irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say her side.
Another cutscene.
And thus, it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant's Ascension ceremony.
Meanwhile, at the Amazon delivery. Because it arrived.
Oh, I see.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
That dude is stoked.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
Woo, Dawn Servant number 1.
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day,
Oh crap! My
we
auto
witness the
stopped.
dusking of one era
Name it pause.
and the dawning of
sorry.
the next. The succession of Dawn servants.
I'm at Dawn Servants.
Not sure what happened there. I was a little behind you, so I was clicking to try and catch up.
Okay.
Anyway. No, go. For fuck's sake.
Oh.
Sorry.
But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant!
The old huzzah.
Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through
It's part of
and
the
when
right,
not
man.
to push your luck.
They brought the one she got, not
From
the
the
freaking gold
moblins
one.
and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamook when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamook? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
The music smells pretty great.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Something about a choir and a lion that just makes me think of Lion King.
Nah. I don't think anyone can hold that against you.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Oh, what is she doing?
Yeah.
Why not?
Hero landing.
Yeah, why not?
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only
Here
get
it
us so
comes.
far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Frickin' called it.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Buckle Jaja.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Feels good to be right. A bunch of the chameleon heads moved at the same time. Did that happen for you?
Yeah, no, it
It
sure
was
did.
kind of creepy.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
Jump off too. Land cool.
You'll have no objections from me, of course.
Jumps down, throws them
But
both back
mine
up.
is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihyolol prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
These two must come up in a future quest.
Yeah.
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Oh, he expressed himself. He grew as a person. Oh, the slow clap. Oh, you got it. Oh, you got it going.
Such a nerd. He says, playing.
You ever started one of those? It feels good, man. Feels good to be the first one clapping.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Wait, did you get that carved before asking him?
Good heavens.
Yeah, well, you know.
Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
What if he said no? That'd be awkward.
She could leave the cover on.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my
you were right,
brother
dude.
left us.
Oh, he's just, yeah.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Damn, dude. Slam dunk on your prediction. Slam frickin' dunk.
I mean, I didn't expect her to be so, you know, alive dead, but, you know, it was alive dead.
I mean,
why would
rigor mortis, man.
Why would the neck muscle stop working? Why would blood flow cut off to the skin that he shares? Yeah, I mean, the brain's dead and it died, but the whole body's still functioning.
You nailed it.
Apparently.
You absolutely nailed it. Yeah, Dean Online Super, and that puts a moment in the door where he tries to cast this sword spell in new context. In that moment, his brother was there with him. Oh, right.
Oh, yeah. That was a cute nod.
It's interesting. That is also just a fantastic reveal. And I just didn't think they were going to go that route.
I mean,
but then I continued to get like kind of more like eyebrow raising when they kept showing him in the past, and just both heads were just out and about. I'm like, why did he cover up the one head?
Just so sleepy, you know.
Why?
Terribly sleepy.
Well, I mean, what is being dead except being horribly sleepy?
Yeah, I'm being very, very sleepy.
So sleepy I could die. Tommy sent a super chat that said, "Required for this. Kyle, you're too damn smart for your own good."
I like tropes. I like it. It's fun.
Well, I love that. Hey, let me just reveal that one of your leaders died 3 years ago on a day of celebration. You know, he's placing trust in his people.
I mean, it's not even that. That he's then like, and let us celebrate. And the head's like, and it's just, you could not look away. Like, it just like, you just be transfixed.
It's really unnerving.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. Like, how else do you do it? Because if the head is just kind of laying there limp, how do you cover that up?
Yeah, right. We're like, it's rotting. No, like
he's gotten really into necklaces.
It doesn't make any sense if it was rotting, because then the whole two-headed body functioning thing doesn't hold up. It's the right way to do it.
So no, we'll have to check out the Preach clip some other time. we're going long tonight. But thank you for the suggestion.
Interesting. Please throw that in the Reacts channel for us as well, so we can find that for future reference.
Yeah, there's a lot of recontextualization. You're absolutely right, Kuro. What's the line? You can sleep when you're dead? Says
No, that's fair.
You. Look at you. All right. Cryle?
Cryle.
Well, Cryle?
Well, Clement was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of us, I dare say a new Dawn servant will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolol is bright indeed.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Cutscene.
Oh, okay. Earlier in Yaktel.
They're pretty much sunk, so this is voice acted. I say let it ride. And punch and pie was served.
Yeah, they're just, being buds.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Referencing how old he is.
Gonna get messed up by Zarelja or something?
If anything, it'd be Surreal Jaw. Or just murdered?
Or just murdered.
What?
Yeah,
Why?
yeah, he got,
Why?
Well, I mean, that's where Dick's son's running around, is there. So he's stabbing people now, I guess.
Well, you know, it is supremely suspect that Zariel Jah was nowhere to be seen during the ceremony.
Yes, it got a little confusing because Zariel Jah, right? That's the first promise. Let's go with that. We're talking about the first promise.
With his first promise, and then there's Zariel Jah, which is his like vizier.
Yes, I'm talking about the first promise because the swishy swish.
Okay.
Whereas Jafar seems to be a spellcaster and would not have a swishy swing on
That is
his
a good
attack.
point. They had lackeys though, and maybe took some lackeys.
Could be a lackey situation, but
yeah, you're right. The simpler answer is usually the correct one.
Because he's nuts and he's mad and he's like, woohoo! I'm gonna threaten the Dawn Servant because I should have been Dawn Servant. That doesn't really seem what he's up to. That's not really his style.
Yeah.
For real, yeah, exactly.
We're doing ever greater, ever brighter, right?
Right? Oh, yeah. This is our last quest of the night.
All right, let's go.
Last quest of the night.
I'm freaking invested.
Pokemon has truly come into her own, hasn't she?
Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn Servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration.
She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeit to help Wuklamot secure victory. I look forward to seeing Tulio Law will prosper under her care. That's not, my face isn't even there. But the peoples of the crowd rejoiced at the shade I provided.
Children of Doma. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there.
That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant.
I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. A final family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamachi.
Let's try to pronounce it correctly. ... What? Oh, I feel like I'm required to say the second one as a player. But I think my character would be classier than that and go with top.
I'm going with the first one.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, I got ahead of you. Apologies.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
It means a lot to me.
It was also my honor to call you Vamachi. Mine as well.
Indeed. Consider us your Aeosian cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way.
It is cheesy. But you know what? We're all cheesy. Get in here. Get under the hat.
There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here?
Well, sorry. Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained.
That said, would you join me, Val, Tuna? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk then.
Oh, that's cute, Louis. The second option, she gives you you can say however you want. That's a great response.
Oh, is that it?
Oh my god. Oh my god, he died. Oh, sad day.
I have had one family friend in my life be like, "All right, you can call me by my real name, not my folks probably aren't used to a name like this name.
Oh, okay, nice.
It was cool. We have a family we're friends with. Like my whole family is friends with, and the father of the family is from Puerto Rico, and for like years called him Jose, and then one day he's just like, I've known you long enough. My name's Jello. Call me Jello. I was like, oh, sick.
Nice.
Yeah, it was funny. Actually, now, next time I see him, I'm going to ask him, I wonder if Jose's a middle name or if that's just what he went with as a nickname. But it's cool when you get that, when you get that, like that nod, like,
yeah,
oh,
that
you're in the inner circle now. Like that always feels good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Social link level up. Exactly. I don't have anything like that I can dish out. Like very close family calls me Gare, and that's it. And it's fine. I don't feel like it's something I need to dish out.
I do a very cheesy, like, just so you know we're friends. I want you to know that I consider you my friend. I like straight up sit down people that have entered my friend.
I remember this moment.
Yeah.
We have had this moment.
Yeah. Something I do. It's important to me.
Yeah. I like Kiari says, yay, Writer Succession's over. Hell yeah. Wait, it's only level 95. Why?
They should have done fake credits. When you said that, I was like, oh, please do it. Please do it.
Yeah. Oh, enjoy the VOD, Florexia. I do not think it will disappoint.
I
talk to Wilk now.
I got a lovely shot lined up here.
What is Gare? Like Garrett. So like my cousins call me Gare, and one of my like childhood friends calls me Gare. So it's a shortening, not Gare.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyway, ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Wookiee and Mablu should be there. Mablu.
Now accompany you.
Yep. Well, Wook Lamont did it. I'm going to do it.
What if I... Does this work like midair? Can I...
Again!
Oh. I was hoping I could do the Advent of Light landing midair and like activate it while I was falling.
Oh, that'd be sick. They should just add a contextual. If you fall long enough, you just do a 3-point landing.
Yeah, just let the damage be what it is. You know, I get it. It's my fault.
Yeah, but you look cool.
Yeah, but you look cool doing
so
it.
Sweet. That would be so sweet. Oh no, do not call me Gar Lamald. Please don't. I've made a horrible mistake, Kyle.
Yeah. Well.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, my boy. I've just called you Ma in the past. Yeah, it's a hell of a turn. All right, Wookiee, you ready to book?
I'm ready to book.
You ready to book while I book? You want to book while I book?
I'm book. Dance of it. Look what. Words cannot express the profound joy Ascension has brought me.
No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me.
All right, then. I shall forgo formalities. Oh, but I cannot. You are not servants. Too disrespectful to address you without due titles.
Dawn Servant, I am ordering you not to bother with formalities.
All right, then. I won't bother anymore.
I love this guy.
I could be easily convinced with a drunken alpaca. Wait, what? I think I misread that.
You definitely did. Thank you for helping Wook Lamont become Dawn Servant, Tuna and Val. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign.
Of course you did.
We bought Google AdSense. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as merchant.
Yeah,
were you burning? Was I burning out? I'm just trying to break it up.
I do like the sound of a sale.
So long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. I can't play gotcha games. It's so good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rites of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolal has to offer. In Shakhtara, for instance.
As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as tutor, should you desire them.
I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it.
I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope.
Tonight.
It's just a drunk alpaca. The ranch again?
Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wooklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with pointy ears?
I saw a man matching that very description by the weapons dealer in the Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yakoi, if I remember correctly.
Bayside Bevy. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. I always want tacos. God damn it, I always want tacos.
Yeah.
So I haven't seen any cilantro here, so they're like probably better than usual.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the cilantro.
You know, actually, I'm fine with it on a street taco. I hit it in salsa because it just completely dominates.
For me, it's when it's in the rice and the rice is taking on the cilantro flavor.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't mind it if there's enough lime, because then I feel like there's actually a balance going on.
Yeah, then you've got some, some orchestral flavors going on.
Yeah, we had banh mi for lunch today, which had a bunch of cilantro on
damn.
it. It worked very well. I don't mind it in certain cases. So I don't think I have the soap thing. It's just so pungent. It just cuts through everything. So a lot of things I don't care for it in.
All these drunken alpacas everywhere.
Look, Dawn Servant, Tuna, Val, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one. Let's go pass it off to Kyle. I'm reading up.
Longer worth our travel for congratulating new Dawn Servant.
Here, the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow. But we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned.
The High Luminary and its attempt to behalf of the Warlord's Echo. Had our people come in mass, we would have been an obstruction.
It's very practical.
Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's.
Fort Jeans.
I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Tuna and Val. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with Nair's shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet, here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolal I want for you all. So I promise you this as Dawn Servant. I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kuzama Uka and the Yakhui of Chirwagur Saltern. I won't forsake them.
As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirurger come to accept your peace.
Their beliefs have stood for millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. That's what I assume that says.
Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy.
Now that good givings is secure, the village overflows with free smiles. Such cooperation between Hellpans and Potsworn is very spirit of healthy potpack.
A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. Why are we talking about Moist? Was there Moist on the line?
Moist maker? I don't. Yeah.
I don't know. Why is everyone's talking about Moist?
Make moist makers.
There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmu Rook.
The Shrax. I believe I saw him on the sands below.
The Gleam Sands. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. And remember, this will always be your home too. If he's got big, I'm going to fight him in Mortal Kombat energy. What about speaking nearer to my clavicle?
The beach?
Woodsman?
Clavicles?
Huh?
Clavicles? What about clavicles?
Why are we talking about my clavicle?
Oh.
Luki, super. Dawn Servant, yo, Alpaca can down Mezcal like a freaking college student on a weekend. Please come pick it up. It's really cutting into our profits.
It's getting tore up.
Party Alpaca.
Party pack.
It's our party pack. Al Party. The party cat. No, there's just no way you can't. No, it doesn't work.
I just want a scene where Zarielja reaches over and Mamilja just like slaps his hand away.
Well.
Were you this guy? Was I? You were this guy. You were this guy.
Hunmu
yeah.
Rook? Oh man, I don't remember what voice I was doing.
Give us your Clone Wars opener.
War. The Rebel Alliance.
Exactly.
No,
Rebel
it doesn't
Alliance.
work at all. Rebel Alliance. There it is. Deeper in the throat. Older.
There you go.
My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension.
No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wook Lamont.
More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud.
I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, what my birth parents might say if they knew.
Wink, wink,
yeah,
nudge,
wink,
nudge.
Yep.
I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me.
I told Baku Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet.
Boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good.
Easy for you to say. You're the,
the
whole reason he's that way.
You gave him that complex. Well done.
I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him.
That we are.
I just want this dude off the screen. F this dad. Just like, go away. You're not invited.
Get out of here. getting dad
By
jail.
the by, have you seen Kenton Rom anywhere? Or Tankwa, that is.
Kenton Rom, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We call upon him before leaving Mamook, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either.
The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us at any time. Except you. You suck.
except for you, yes.
You sit in the corner and think about what you did. Actually, that's much more on brand for Wuklamot.
Yeah, that's why I loved it. It was such a Wuklamot line.
I'm sorry. I'm
terribly,
just imagining this whole
mostly
scene now.
displeased with you.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. You go sit in a cenote and think about what you did. All right. I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. Your nods are the most supremely powerful nods I've ever seen in that hat. Just wha-bam! Like you're causing tsunamis on the other side of the ocean. when you nod.
It's so like in this I look perfectly normal. It's like I'm just out for a day of Final Fantasy, but in cutscenes it is just a lot.
It looks yeah, you're right. Yeah, it is a lot in cutscenes. Because they don't like your head speed in a cutscene is always going to be the same speed. They're not gonna, because if you were wearing that in real life, you would move your head a lot slower.
Yeah, exactly.
to
Or
compensate.
make a smaller motion.
If you're whipping that shit around like you're wearing a ball cap. Yeah. Kyle's hat is the butterfly effect. Yeah, I'm glad we did this. This is a good wind down from the pyramid reveal.
Yeah.
Even though it's currently 1 a.m. But hey, when gaming's good.
Game's good. When
Good
game is
gaming
good.
waits for no one.
Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Nah, we're stallers, Kryle. You know us by now.
Yeah, you know it.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Cool, you good?
Yeah, coming up. Oh,
got it.
Just made it.
Cool.
3, 2, 1, go.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all.
Just getting in a groove with all the voices.
Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
I go where the wind takes me. Where I'm needed.
Which is here, behind that golden gate. Show me now.
Yes.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to
What
see.
in the Charlian bureaucracy is this? Why are you giving me a permit?
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Am I just gonna go there because I wanna?
Fulfilling the seat of Azim.
Yeah, sure.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
That stretch looked good.
Yeah, it did look nice.
My posture has not been great tonight.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City, too, once he tells me.
What?
Just
Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
Kyle's face. It's like, the
For
coronation.
now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Tell me about the things you said after the coronation.
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Second option can kick rocks.
Yeah, that's the plan. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Oh, we get to meet a family.
If you have
yeah.
no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Bring it in.
Aaronville shipping,
Oh, yeah.
intensifies because we're going to go meet the
Then
family.
it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
For once, the night is like perfect because it's been this beautiful progression from the daytime, like coronation, and then
That's true.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
I forgot about that damn thing. To go across that. Get down here, you introvert.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Cheese ball.
I wanted that with the in the distance. It would have been like a good
it would have been a
comedic
little effect.
Just full stop on this entire experience.
I'll be friends with you to the end of the earth. You hear me? To the ends of the earth.
Friendship, but the promise, the threat of friendship.
Yeah.
The threat of friendship, not the promise. When you yell it like that, Kyle, it's a threat.
Wait, where are we? What? Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, back to the Aetheryte. There's a long way to go.
Shit.
I'm gonna teleport.
Damn it. No, wait for me. Dawntrail's like tacos, deliciously cheesy. Depends on what tacos you're eating.
It depends on time. Yeah, quesadilla, certainly.
My favorite tacos locally, no cheese.
Yeah, I can, yeah.
You've had them from the taco truck. They don't do cheese
I did.
there.
Yeah, no, they're good. I agree. So many times cheese just covers up a good or a bad meal, I should say.
Yeah, the casual Coric's got it. There's also birria. Now, birria tacos. Hell yeah. That's a deliciously cheesy experience.
One of my favorite cookbooks is the Veganomicon, and it's all vegan cooking. And it's delicious. It teaches you all
Vegan
about
cheese
flavors.
is great.
I'm not saying no
issues
cheese.
with
You know what I
vegan
mean?
cheese.
Like we use cheese to cover up all sorts of lame meals.
Your old college roommate, I had a vegan quiche with him once, and I was like, there's no way this is going to be good. Quiche without eggs, and I was just like, shit, if you hadn't told me, you would have fooled me. This was good. All right. Aaronville, what up? I forgot to record. Hold up. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shock Toral. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last-minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I am afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Big brother energy, man.
Damn, dude.
Ooh, cutscene.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I mean this with all the love in the world. I have felt that way after hanging out with you for extended periods of time. I was just like, that was a lot of oh, shit. Oh.
No, yeah.
There he is.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just his buddy that's up to some bull.
I mean, his buddy could be right behind him.
What? Theft? Like, what's going on here?
Did Moklamot leave her completed tablets
just
sitting
laying
around
around
somewhere?
His walk's a little funny when you focus on it like
no,
that. It's
dude,
like
it's badass.
It's like walking like Obi-Wan Kenobi trying to scare the sand people. How did he get the tabs? Are they gonna explain, or do we just assume he stole them?
Well, he stabbed. If we assume he stabbed the guy, there's a good chance it's where he got him. If he had like extras or.
Okay, all right. Real quick,
what?
Dawntrail, WTF? Could you not get this voice acting? But that said, go Kyle.
Okay.
Go.
This is the gate of the Golden City.
Two decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a... What the frick?
What?
Why did that just screech by?
2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place.
Yep. Okay, got it. Why? Why would?
Apparently, it was just not. I don't know. Yeah, that was weird.
What he has discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome beats.
Ah, well, there you go.
There you go. Yeah.
Took him off of getting robbed.
Yep.
Great power.
Oh, sorry. I got my jaws confused.
Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright.
So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeds where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task.
Okay, we're full on scheming.
The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I don't know why I said worry. Oh, it's the thing from the trailer. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working.
Someone there? Can you hear me?
It's I believe it's a broken up radio transmission. There were missing words there.
At last?
Who's there? Show yourself.
The last time someone said at last, it was real bad news.
If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us.
Then you are the guardian of the city's great power?
I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds.
Is that so? Hey. It was a short laugh. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself.
Great short laugh, my liege. Yes, yes! The resilient sun rises! Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh!
Oh, damn, okay.
Promise! Why?
I thought it was going to be the other way around.
I mean, that was kind of the bait and switch of it, right?
Yeah,
well done.
Surreal seemed much more conniving.
The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will.
As you wish, but in exchange.
Ah! Now that's blue balls. Yeah, I get it. You're vibing with the music.
That's cute. So that was a cute little like, oh, the Vizier's the bad one. Oh no, here we go. Ah, he's actually the bad one. Okay.
Just gonna sneak a peek at the next quest name. Oh, it's called the Long Road to Shaktaral. Why would you obscure that?
Super secret. The sweet muffins, big reward. Big time reward, sweet muffins.
Yeah.
Massive
Shit,
sweet
man.
muffin reward.
Shit, man, I liked that. I liked that a lot.
That was a good way to half and half the game.
Yeah.
50-50 split that. Man. Messing with it.
Shit. Yeah, what, we're 96? Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, what's this? Still 95, yeah, so we're 96. Quest is 95. Like, we're
Quest 95,
basically half and half.
Yeah.
A bold decision.
Yeah. I really enjoy that. I'm having trouble sleeping. Which, take this however you want. You use me for your own narrative. Dawntrail's been a great sleep aid up to this point. A great sleep aid.
Up to this point. From a certain point of view.
Yeah, that was
nice. That dungeon
That was
kicked
freaking
ass.
all right. How about that dungeon, though? That whole section, like everything here is like, it's just kind of what I've been wanting from it. Though, yeah, I think with one big exception, I was really hoping for a fun, ridiculous beach adventure episode. And I think we can finally say that that's going straight in the grave. We're not getting that.
No, but that's not like the Scions were here to work. Kryle's busy, Aaronville's busy, not Scion, but Alizé and Alphanor are busy. I'm not sure where, Stinian is, but it seems like Oriange and Thancred were like, well, our work here is done.
Stinian cashed in his fan service check.
And was like, all right, just slide it in the pocket.
My job is done here.
I have appeared. You may have heard of me from the cutscene they made.
Oh my freaking god!
Yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty exceptional. I really enjoyed this.
It was a fun bit.
Well,
we do have to make.
Let's go check out the room.
Oh yeah, let's do that. What was that? 108? Was it?
107.
107,
I believe. Please correct me, Chad, if I'm wrong. Check out the room, and then we've got quite a few supers to catch up on. But where was... Let me find the message from Ed. Oh, I think we've... Two doesn't know how to find our super right now. There it is. Yeah, it is 107. Can confirm. Dedication to Faye. Want to see this.
Oh, yep. No, I see what you've done here. I see what you've done here.
Oh, this is pretty.
Now, are they still around? The who sent the original message?
It was Ed Star.
Okay, are you still here, Ed? Are you still here? Oh, I know there's more.
Well, in game they were just standing in front of you.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is this some sort of? Where'd you go? How'd you do that?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
What?
That's very cool. But we will keep that a secret for its own preservation, as it were. At least to my knowledge.
What? Whoa. Are you? Oh, you're not doing the thing?
I've been told not to do the thing before because it can cause those sort of things to be taken down or targeted and removed from the game.
Oh, okay.
If I were to do such a thing on stream.
Well, I'm going to pay my respects.
But yeah, no, definitely enjoy it and something we can go enjoy in the future. But that's very cool. I'm really glad you put that together for him. Yeah, the plot info, absolutely. And we're on Coral here. Yeah, no, absolutely. And Faye did amazing things with rooms. So certainly Also, speaking of amazing room stuff, this area out here is incredible. I love that a house that I have any participation in has a little astrologian loft, if you will. Astrologian treehouse, exactly. Yeah.
I'm getting a little choked up, man. This is gorgeous. Oh. Yeah, all right. I'm sorry. I want to tell you how beautiful this is, and I'm struggling to talk.
Yeah, dude. No, it's
Oh my God. Yeah, no, that holy crap. Oh. Yeah, no, just everyone's like, yeah, no, I'm not trying to cover it up. I just like literally can't speak. Yeah. If you're just catching up, it's been known in our FC in our community for a while, but we lost a wonderful member of our community in real life, Faye, if you knew them. So yeah, just seeing a little visiting a little memorial for them that was set up in our FC house, and it's gorgeous. Oh, great work. Great work, y'all. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I should have saved that for the end. I should have saved that for the end.
Oh, you mean yeah.
Yeah. Now let's now let's joke and meme about Final Fantasy 14 and talk theories that are probably wrong. But
no,
man,
I recorded. I have gigs of footage from when I originally toured Faye's many apartments back when we were making the housing video we did.
Yeah.
None of that made it into the video, but you know, for that very reason. But we did that big tour the other night. I attended their funeral online, and I'm still struggling that my mailbox isn't full of random crafting biz every time I log in. It's been a huge It's been a huge change to the game. So.
If anyone, by the way, wants to pay their respects, I see Eds and Kara posted it, but it's Plot 49, 26 Ward, Shirogane, here on the beach here, and go to room 107 if you want to pay respects yourself, either tonight or whenever. If you're catching this VOD squad, pay your respects. I know some folks catch us after the fact. Kat did it. Of course.
Yeah.
Kat, you're a true talent. It's a good stat. That's beautiful. I can't remember. I can't remember if you said it on stream or not. I've been thinking about your comment because that our time spent in game is real.
Yeah. No,
I can't remember if you said that on the stream or not.
I think
I've been
we
thinking
did
about that a lot lately.
No, it's very true, and
yeah. Yeah, they did. They put a book down, Sven. So yeah, you can leave a message.
Yeah, we've maxed out most of their books in their apartments, so no one can sign them anymore. We've maxed out the other books. So
yeah. Jeez. like these games because you play with real people.
Yep.
So it's real connections. It's real memories.
Absolutely.
Well,
join me in the Astrologian Loft. I'm outside.
Okay.
I'm in
All
the
right.
Astro
I'd like to do
Treehouse.
that. Yes.
Come join me.
I'm gonna top off my water, and then I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Sounds good.
And we'll
kick it.
We'll kick it. Yeah. The Astrologian Loft. My God, it is the Astrologian Loft. I never noticed the
With the
throw
pillows.
pillows up here.
And the table and the carpet and everything. Yeah. Yeah.
There. Now I'm ready.
Perfect. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now
Got it. Yeah.
Val's ready.
Yeah, you
Or
got to get
Tuna's
there.
ready.
You go.
I'll be right back.
Awesome. Thank you for putting that together. I will be sure to enjoy it later. Yeah, no, it's been wild, but thank y'all for joining for tonight too. So next week, I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy 1. I have the manual. I'm gonna print it out physically and enjoy that. And apparently, it's quite a bit of a lead. Thanks, Jedi. Through Final Fantasy 1. So we're going to get through that on Tuesday. And we'll probably do it Friday. So Monday's Labor Day in the United States. I will be off because the family's off. So I'll be spending time with them. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Probably about 5 hours each or so. We'll be making our way through Final Fantasy 1. If for some reason we finish faster than that, there certainly is plenty of other things I'd love to get done in Final Fantasy 14, but we will definitely see over the course of the week Final Fantasy 1 completed by the end there.
All right. I am back.
Welcome back.
I am excited for your playthrough of Final Fantasy 1.
No, I'm looking forward to it. I'm not going to look up too much other than just what that little manual has to tell me.
Get cozy, man.
Yeah.
Get cozy.
I
One of the
plan to.
days I turned the AC down real kind of low and I came in with a blanket.
Oh, yeah. Cozy
all
up.
right.
Cozy up. Maybe I'll do it on the couch
Yeah.
or something like that.
I would recommend it. I would recommend it.
Nice.
Definitely get a controller. Like that is a controller game. You want a D-pad, get a D-pad. Controller with a D-pad. Sorry, I'm just trying to find where we left off because there's a bunch of stuff in the middle we missed.
Totally. Yeah, like in the beginning, early beginning there in the middle. Let us rewind time. Let me get a copy of the stream up too so I can sort of track along with when people were sending things.
Sick. I'm finding messages about music covers, which I think is where we left off. I remember Kendrick talking about PAX West. There was a Kura Twin Peaks reference. Here we go. I think we're at Shinny Geo. Who's oh no, I read that one too. Yeah, where the heck did I leave off? Been on a journey tonight, man. I think it was Suna who was lurking to work on their upper body.
Nice.
Hoping we enjoyed.
Oh, good.
And then told me some lie that like plunge still exists in some game mode that is totally not.
There's no
game.
conflict in the crystal. Yeah, I get you.
There's no conflict in the crystal.
It happens. It happens.
No, there's no conflict. Aurora gifted 5 memberships. I believe I missed that. Roy, if you're still around, thank you very much. Really appreciate that kind of support. Firefox 229 said, supped at many a threshold as an emotional vampire, but I stuck around here for you two, regardless of what you're playing. Keep going. Ah, shit. Thank you, Firefox.
Thanks for joining us.
I think that meant souped. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe supped because emotional vampire. That would make sense. That makes sense. Maggie Bear, thanks for the Gemma soup earlier. For financing more lights, all the lights.
It takes a lot of lights to make good-looking videos.
Yeah, we tried. We tried with that. That was a small reason. We were kind of like, maybe we don't release this video.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't have been the end-all be-all, but the lighting was kind of poor and made it look real grainy.
Yeah. It's the ups and downs of getting a room really sorted because I have one of those lights, but it's mounted to the ceiling and it is a massive pain in the ass to relocate now. So yeah. Anzo earlier said the only reason I'm playing 14 is because I'm playing 14 less is because I'm too busy building, painting, and playing Warhammer. Streams are a perfect compliment.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, cozy.
Happy to be your Warhammer garnish, Mr. Dexter. You've been so active tonight. Yes, you can get loves. You can get loves. I love you, buddy.
Went and visited the PO box today.
Oh,
I was told what was inside one of the boxes by a viewer sent over a little Warhammer I'm going to get to enjoy this weekend.
Oh, okay. I'm like, why are you spoiling yourself? Okay, so
yeah, no, I was told exactly this box was like, you get this, you get this. So I'm going to have a good weekend.
Nice. Okay, sick. Ballerin celebrated a year earlier by saying, not going to lie, I'm here to watch you guys because you're good entertainers. PS, I'm curious, did you also draw any parallels between Buckle, Jaja, and Harrow? Jaja and Harrow. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. I'm going to stop there for anyone getting into a book that I like.
Oh,
right.
This is your Gideon in the Ninth thing?
Okay. Yeah, the Lock Tomb series, as it is known. Yeah. Read the Lock Tomb series, everybody. We're still waiting on the final book, but you can get started. That first book, Gideon Ninth, is so good. So effing good. Jesus earlier, super. You guys helped me get through a Gunpla 3D print build. It's in the Discord Gunpla section. Tell me what you think. The Quebly? The Quebly? Where this be?
What section was it in?
There's a Gunpla section in our Discord?
Apparently.
I haven't gone. I don't know where to find it.
It's probably in the forum. Yeah. Things get lost in there, man. It's a deep place.
Searching for Gunpla. People are talking about Gunpla in every channel on the Discord.
Every channel has Gunpla in it. It's a sign of a good channel.
Yeah.
It's a good Discord what this is.
Shit, man. I can't find anything. There it is. Thank you for adding me. Holy shit. Here we go. All right. There we go. So where's this 3D print build?
Am I looking at the butterfly?
Oh, here we go. JVD Zeta, I believe. If you go up a little bit, it's 3D print. That's a 3D print. Holy crap. That's impressive. Your workshop looks awesome, and I am jealous. Also, shout out to Ryobi Tools. Not sponsored. I just like them. Hell yeah. No one can see what I'm reacting to. Oh, my word. And then Jensen hit us up with 20 gifted memberships. And it's super that said some members... Oh, Jim did the jumpy thing.
Some memberships help make up for the 10% smiley face. That's too kind of you. That's too kind of you.
Thank you. And also, I didn't know that this was a thing at Tracked Kyle on YouTube. It'll show you how many are folks like of their own accord on recurring and how many folks are gifted memberships.
Oh, cool.
So if you were worried, you could, kind of plot, are we good? Like how much is dropping off? So it's quite helpful. I learned some new things about YouTube this week. Drasoni yelled Space Marine time.
Yeah, that's coming up. We were talking about
it was all caps
coming up.
But but I'm pretty sure Katie's sleeping now, so I'm not going to yell.
When is that? September 9th? It's real soon. The new Space Marine game.
That is right around the corner. Don't tell Katie I got Beetlejuice 2 tickets for like the day I get home from Albuquerque.
Oh, cool.
I'm excited for that.
Nice.
Talking about things I'm excited for right around the corner. That's the only reason it made me think of it. Kendrick supered even more support. It seems like FF is down across the board on every streamer I watch, probably due to Dawntrail's mixed reception. Please don't take it personally. We still love you guys.
That's very kind of you.
I don't take it personally, but yeah, it is something like I have to keep an eye on to some degree because I need to know if I need to like really go hunting for freelance or not. So, but yeah, I'm not too worried. I was also just expecting like, I don't know. I wasn't expecting shit to be on the level of like our Dawntrail finale. Like nothing was that big. I remember the first time we had a few hundred for an extreme and I was like, holy shit, this is awesome. Like, It's more about is it sustainable than the highest peaks, even though the highest peaks are real freaking cool. Zico super. All right, found it. I think this is still in the early stages of Apothi and I are planning to do the eternal bonding for the rewards. You are all welcome to attend. Nice. Nice. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Pothy's husband aware of this?
Wait, for the rewards, for the rewards. I believe Pothy has done everything in their power to try to make their family play.
Yeah.
As the stories tell.
Pothy, I know that feel.
Yeah. It happens
I know
sometimes.
that feel. Free teleport? Yeah. For tax purposes. Exactly. Spent right now said, so don't forget, I can't make the meetup. It lands on my birthday, so have a drink on me, guys. Love you both. And here's the many years to come. Hell yes.
Thank you.
Well, you have a happy freaking birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday for sure.
Yeah. All right, back to the past. Michael Emerson. Oh, I'm so sorry I missed your first super chat. If you're still hanging, said, I'm in a great mood because I'm able to watch one of these live while also being in-game, and I just paid off my car.
Nice.
Frick. Yeah.
Well, congratulations.
Dude, yes. So thanks for all your hard work. Keep grinding them gears. Oh, man. I don't want to think about how long it'll take me to be done paying for my car. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I remember hams about the Guild Wars and all the MMO controls.
Mm-hmm.
Woodsman super scales and feathers use the same structures. So you could turn on and off chickens having scales instead of feathers or teeth using CRISPR. What?
I mean, I've heard. Okay,
where did that go?
CRISPR. Okay, hang on.
What?
Is a family of DNA sequence. I've seen this where you can give chicken teeth. Yeah, you can turn a beak into basically a maw of teeth.
Oh, was I supposed to know what that was?
It's a type of genetic engineering that they've done with some baby chickens.
That's nuts.
See what they can mess with.
Have scientists ever read a Michael Crichton book? That sounds like bad news.
You sell it.
So you two give chickens teeth?
Give chicken teeth.
Stitches earlier celebrated a year by saying, return to the conversation of N64 games in the expansion pack. Hybrid Heaven was my absolute favorite game on the system, a bizarre mix of RPG and wrestling. I have never heard of this game.
Wow, no, I love old game titles.
Oh, this box art is dope.
Yeah, dude. Back when the graphics were just so bad, the box art could just be whatever it wanted to be. Look at this thing.
What am I looking at?
This looks wild.
This does. Oh, it's a Konami title. Okay. All right. Oh, just like the balloon arms, man.
Yeah.
Huh. That's wild. Kaoru earlier said, Mamook is just a super fun sight of the elegance. So radioactive bananas.
Well, they're misleading too. They had to make it nice and clean. Well done.
Yeah.
Frozen Studios, hello, good to see you.
I'm back at you. We're gonna create the Torment Nexus. All right, let's do it. Let's go. We're my Meepsat super. Hello from DragonCon. Hope you two have a good stream. I'm so jealous. I love DragonCon. I want to go back so bad. I want to go back so freaking bad. We need to go sometime, man. It is nuts. You will not believe the size and scale of that convention.
I'm down for it, man.
Luke E. earlier super. TOS Star Trek had some awesome episode titles. Sitting on the Edge of Forever still hits like a linebacker.
Classic. Absolute classic.
Huh. Eve Martin supered. I doubt the couple's married for love to begin with. They married for alliances and to have blessed siblings. Yeah, but I'm sure somebody was like, "Oh, you're pretty rad. I actually kind of into this."
And I just want to make sure too in this moment that the Dawn Servant doesn't go, excellent. Okay, never get married, you two. You two different tribes, never get married ever again. All right,
because that's also bad.
Yeah, that's also bad. So it sounds like with the maybe it's not as much trouble as we'd like, but still. they're continuing to be together and it's gonna work out okay. And I saw also someone was like, in fantasy, birth control's 100%. It's like, you know what? Cool, that works for me too. We can rule of cool this. I'm down for that. They say, hey, let's not have kids anymore, and they're like, good. I'm down with that. I hated how we were forced to have kids earlier.
We are now the founding members of the celibate circle.
Exactly. Yeah, they took it too far. We just love being zealots. What can we say?
It's like, no. Just live your lives.
You're gonna take it the other direction. Let's get nuts.
Yeah. Yep. Jasoni just wanted to recommend all the sci-fi shows of Stargate SG-1, Star Trek Deep Space Nine, and Babylon 5.
Yeah.
Calling them numbered sci-fi shows I'd highly recommend.
I see what you're doing.
They're quite literally numbered. Ryan Von Ager said the 14 cookbook has a potato salad called Popoto Salad. Lalafell salad, anyone?
I know where we are.
4. Potato salad, not my thing.
I like it. As long as it's a egg and mustard kind of version.
If the word salad has mayonnaise involved, I'm nowhere near it. Out of here.
It's just a normal salad with mayonnaise. Sounds nasty, but
just out of here.
Egg salad, tuna salad, potato salad. Those are all solid.
Wait, what? Suribachi said the scene with Bakaljaja actually made me look up the taxonomy of a squamate. Chameleon, Buniwa only share clade with one type, the agamid. So I think agamid is hubigo and other is iguana-ish, is dopro. I don't know what to make of this. Y'all getting too sciencey for me tonight.
Look up the taxonomy of squamate.
If you could bring this down to like a 3-year-old level.
To an almost 2 a.m. level. Let's see. Largest order of reptiles.
Okay. All right. I'm going to be honest. I do not have the brain function for taxonomy right now.
Their presumed evolutionary history. So types of lizards only share a presumed element of evolutionary history. Okay.
Now I understand the various tribes of Mamalja. I don't know what like CLADE means. I don't know what CRISPR means. I don't know what the other cladistics means either. I don't know any of this.
Essentially, they're close
Basically,
enough.
they're very incompatible. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. God, thank you for
cool.
Garrettifying that information.
There we go. We got it.
They're incompatible, like Nickelback and Rancid fans.
Perfect. The perfect analogy exists.
All right. There it is. Like EV fans and real car fans. Kaoru, super Graha Teal is best bro. He casts gun. It's super effective.
That was a great bit. That was really solid.
That was really, that was fantastic. That we were pretty much off to the races from that point on. That was good. ELIG, explain it like I'm Garrett.
Dark Knight of Anime says, I think this would have been cooler as a trial. That's interesting. I think it was a solid solo duty.
It was a solid solo duty, and it's like the first sequel solo duty, because we fought him in the throne room, and then we fought him as a right, and it escalated, but had some repeat mechanics, and I thought that was pretty cute. I liked that.
Yeah, that aligned up, and you had to have Wuk-Lamat, so Wuk-Lamat would have led the trial. I can see why they made that choice.
Yeah,
it's an interesting thought.
What was the final boss of the dungeon? Maul Skull? Maul Hammer? Something Maul?
Yes. Maul Man.
Skull.
Maul Man.
Maul Skull. Yeah. That to me felt like a trial, but if E4S is more or less that, then let's go. It's close enough.
But you also fought Xenos as the dungeon boss at the end of Alamigo.
You fought Xenos as the dungeon boss. You fought egg-laying, riding a dragon Xenos as a trial, and then you solo dutied Xenos.
Yeah, so you basically fought
punched him to death.
Xenos every way you can.
I saw someone on Twitter complaining that the Rising is giving you Kryl 2 seconds after she's important in an expansion. But what was the wording? I have no idea who wrote this. It made me laugh so hard today. I hope this makes it to you. But they said, but yet freaking Xenos is T-posing somewhere in Ultima Thule, and I still don't have a wind-up of him.
Huh.
And I thought that was so funny.
Yeah.
Just the idea of Xenos T-posing in Ultima Thule. That wording was so freaking funny to me. It was great. We also fought Ranji 3 times in solo instances. Oh, I guess we did.
Yeah, once as Thancred, once when we were doing that Castle Storm thing, and then once up in Yulmore. Yeah, it's true.
That's true. It hits different when you're fighting him as the Warrior Light versus fighting him as Thancred, though. So I guess that's why I didn't connect the two. And you're right, you do fight him as a solo duty. That's the first time you fight him, though, is a long solo duty. Like, there's a whole bunch of exploration and shit, and you fight him at the end. The other two are kind of like, those are just like you versus
It is
dude
kind
to
of
fight.
weird there's no wind-up Xenos, though. That is true.
Yeah, they shouldn't just give it out, though. You have to do combat for wind-up Xenos.
No, yeah, absolutely. Like, make a new hunt log and make that the end of it.
Yeah. All right, I'm seeing things I recognize. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Quinn Bell said, as a machinist, I used tactician and then swept up as Wook Lamont got to be the main character. I mean, Kona's the introvert, and Wook Lamont is the extrovert that adopted him. That's how life works. That's just how it works. That's how Kyle and I worked.
Yeah.
That's how God does it. That's how Dad did it. It's worked pretty good so far. Oh, I missed this, Kerr. I don't remember what option 2 we're talking about here, but said option 2 is one of the most Oron things the Warrior Light has done this expansion. Reminded me of how he talked back to Hades in Kingdom Hearts 2.
This would be where where we were like, show some dignity, man, when we were talking to Lizard Dad.
Oh, I need to get back to. I need to do a Final Fantasy X playthrough. I remember loving Oron, and I remember almost nothing about him as a character. Just that he looked cool.
He was very cool.
Yeah. Rogue Mage earlier super. My brother was summoned for jury duty once and was immediately removed from the jury pool because my father was the defense lawyer for the case. Damn, what are the chances?
Hey, that's pretty rare, but you know,
jeez, that's a statistical anomaly. My God. MGW celebrated 2 years and got the was stoked we enjoyed the solo duty. Oh, we missed Alani's birthday.
Oh, Alani's
still here.
happy birthday,
Alani. Happy birthday. Hope it was a good one. Try to take a look at the pin stuff up top, and members don't stay as long. I like catching birthdays in the moment. Metallic just the :D. :D.
Yep. We're getting caught up to Hank. It's pronounced Hank. So we were talking to Kenton Rom at his house.
I just saw that Pirates Texas thing again, and I'm just like, all my pirates live in Texas.
That's the original song. It's fascinating how they ever came up with it.
Texas is the place.
And Silver Foxen, yeah. I said the thing from the thumbnail. Okay, we're into the dungeon.
Kyle wants to go to bed so bad.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm just seeing things that I know we got when we were on our way to the dungeon.
Yeah, I think we've gotten most of this. Said the thing from the thumbnail. Dead Baby Cave.
Yep, Dead Baby Cave. Yep, that all happened tonight. Seems like forever ago now.
Yes, it does. Yeah, I'm just going through. This is talking about music.
painful surgery with laughing. I remember this. Yes, I'm glad. I hope you do.
Ryan and your Skibbity Cenote. Yeah, we caught most of these in the moment. But yeah, I know we're quiet for long periods, but I really want to make sure we thank you if you went out of your way to support us, y'all. I think I missed this from Trajan, which said, enjoy this non-suspicious part of the dungeon. Yeah.
Well
Tooney
said.
said that now that's cyberpunk. Yep. A lot of Assassin's Creed references. Kanara, I remember catching that one. Kuras.
I'm glad it wasn't Bardam's medal.
Yeah. I'm very glad. Could you imagine? That's the final boss?
That badass boss, and then like, yeah, mechanics test.
I'm anxious to see the rest of the dungeons to see if that remains my favorite, like it's Apothes.
I mean, it's, it'd be hard to top that evolution.
Yeah. I do not remember Tungsten Cube. Thank you, Kaoru. And Fallen Plays playing to the host saying it's just a Protoss Nexus. We missed that one.
Hey, that is playing, but I'll take it.
Sherm Tank said their hot take is that the pyramid reveal is almost on par with Just a Little Further, and you will see the end of a world from Shadowbringers.
Damn,
wow.
yeah.
That is high praise.
That is high praise. Visually,
I'd still give that the win, but
now visually, I'd say I might even put it better, but the build up is a very different thing, very different beast.
Yeah. Yours was recent, Sam. We're working our way there. We're going in chronological
I see it
order.
here more recently. We'll get to you.
Yeah.
And then we need to go back to Eden.
Dark Knight of MSQ, but I mean, to be fair, Yoshi P's acknowledgement wasn't entirely wrong. He basically admitting they were too much in that vacation mindset. I have not read whatever this is referencing yet. We need to catch. Or no, people told us we can't because there's spoilers.
There's many Gamescom interviews flowing around right now. There's one that's just him kind of talking about Wooklamot and the player perception in general.
Gotcha. Oh, okay.
There's a part where, like he says, they'll doubt the right characters that are that unconfident again in the future, and there's a bunch of little tidbits floating around all over. But yeah, I think that's something we really can't deduce until we're done and go back and look at that stuff because.
Yeah. I really mean it when I say I want to put a pin on this and talk about it at the end.
Yeah,
I have a lot of thoughts. I really like Wooklamot so far, and like. Really not at the core of my issues with 1 through 95, but this is a deep thought and I really just don't want to get into it right now.
Yeah, totally.
And I also like to see how the rest of it shakes out.
No, and we rewind and then we kind of gather up those, and there's even the time point. Gamescom is where he's doing all these. So once we're done, we'll go back and look at what he had to say about the end product at Gamescom.
Yeah, but that's interesting. There are comments like that. Thanks for sharing, Dark Knight. Tooney said PS are crying in the corner with its 256 megabytes of RAM during the big crowd shot.
During the crowd, yeah. Yep. Would have never made it.
Lukey wanted to play Spot the Red Mage. Is that a Where's Waldo reference for the Tully crowd scene?
Okay. That'd be really cute if they put a Red Mage in there. Just a little Waldo.
Gavgano super. Man, would have been nice to see the new Dawn servant, but some freak with a big hat is in the way.
Can't see. Take your hat off. Take your hat off.
Doing Crimes Johnson congratulated us on beating Stormblood 2. Dean Online said, remember chat, surprise public proposals are never cool. Do not do it. I abstained for proposing to Katie because I knew she would hate it. Can confirm.
Oh, yes, I see what we're referencing. Okay, I was like, what? Yeah. Who got married? What? No. I was like, yeah. Yep. I'm on board.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I agree completely.
Sorry while I pick at my eyes, but it really teared up, man.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. I'm just catching up is all.
We're looking at bird person.
That's not helping.
The alpaca.
Just
the
making me laugh.
Proud alpaca in the audience, looking on, tears in its eyes. They should have done like the tier tech for the alpaca, looking on at Woklamot winning.
Yeah. Neko wanted you to know that Val could have brought back the night sky to the first with just his hat alone. We missed some bangers. I'm sorry,
wonderful.
y'all.
That's wonderful.
We were very dialed in to the story at this point of the stream. Spent super. You seek out adventure for its own sake, don't you, adventure? You're damn right.
Adventurer. A games gamer.
Oh, Kura, thanks for telling me to have fun on my trip next week. It's going to be a lot of work, but it's good people, and I like doing work for them. So, but it is going to be a doozy. I'm hosting 4 or 5 events in 2 days.
Yeah, that sounds nuts.
Yeah, it's a 2-day conference, and there's 4 pitch competitions, and I'm hosting all of them, and then I'm also emceeing the opening ceremony essentially and the closing ceremony. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I told them I will need a prompter. There's too many specifics. At first they were like, "Oh, index cards will be fine," and they sent me the script, and it's like these rooms at this time, at that time, at this time, in these rooms, and there's also like 12 sponsors that need to be mentioned exactly by name, and I'm like, "Yeah, we're gonna need a prompter on stage." Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna start saying supportourbromance.com.
Yeah, because you don't want me to go into autopilot mode. Those be like, yeah, and if you like this, support our bromance. Oh wait, no, this isn't.
Where am
that's
I?
right.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, everyone.
Yep. Oh my goodness. Raptor said, "Strike him down and you'll become more powerful than you can imagine. Arise, Darth Solja and scene." Thank you for that. Thank you for that. And then Jedi Kite, thank you for the hug. Needed that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sven said, "For those that can't visit in the US servers, I'll hop into a channel on the Discord when I visit in about 30 or so and stream it. So feel free to join me." I'd prefer you didn't stream it.
Oh, I think they were talking about in the Discord, like in a private channel.
Fine. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
go nuts. Cool. I was like, wait a minute. I thought we said don't do this.
Yeah, no, that was the thing we avoided doing. Don't then propagate the. No,
yeah. Please and thank you.
We're good.
Yeah. Way too late. Super. Tell your friends you love them often. Make it memorable. Make it weird. Make it known. Make it genuine with no room for doubt.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well said.
Sam.
Well said. Hope you're doing well.
You. Yeah. Yeah. And then, I remember Spence. Hello, back at you, Frozen. And we are caught up on the supers.
Nice.
Closing thoughts, Chad. I'll give you. I don't know. Just like, we're out. It's like, it's already 2 a.m. In for a penny, in for a pound. Any closing thoughts? Don't ask us anything too deep.
Oh, yes. No, it'll be a little half baked in that regard. But tonight,
2 a.m. cooking.
Tonight was quite the journey.
I'm certain everyone behind that door is dead. I'm certain they're dead. They're dead. It's a mainframe. They're uploaded. We're Westworld 2 season 2 doing this shit.
I'm all for that.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Kaoru. Yeah, I'll get back to you on that. Would question mark? Not my type, but I respect it.
Yeah,
I respect it.
Kryl needs answers. I really felt like there was a face she made at Woklamot while she was sitting there, and it just, to me, screamed. She was just internally screaming the entire time.
I like Zoral's Ja's character. Yeah, he's not. I like Bakal Jaja more. That's more an archetype that I like.
I think Zoral's fun. He's just so beautiful. He's such a cool model that I just love watching him walk around with his 2 swords.
He's big Warhammer Lizardman for you. I get that.
I'm just into him.
Yeah. There's a reason Bakal Jaja has a thirst following. I hope he gets his groove back. I don't want permanently depressed Bakal Jaja. I like confident Bakal Jaja. I like Vegeta Bakal Jaja.
Yeah.
I like Bakul Vegeta. Yeah. Yeah.
My
Talking
meta
about the Golden City. I don't have anything new.
No, yeah, outside of like uploads, dude, Kent Ram being like, these old bones, and he doesn't look that old. Like, there's all kinds of like infinite life kind of things. You have a chalice as the key, which is very much like a cup of life kind of idea. Evokes that. My meta thought based on just people talking about the game is that we basically walk out with Arenville, and he's like, it is good to be out without welcome. And Monk's like, I couldn't stay in the palace, and she's right there with you.
Are we just doing like a classic Fountain of Youth thing?
Could be.
Is that what we're doing?
Could be.
That's an old legend about like journeying to the Americas.
Yeah, it would definitely fit. And if they were to
eventually
research,
be named the Americas,
I can see why they would be reference that.
Yeah, shit. And that never crossed my mind, but that would absolutely fit with all of the theming of this expansion.
It's the shape of the key. That's kind of
do not answer that question. Yeah, right there. Griffcat fucking knows what to do with the "Are we?" smiley face. That's how you respond to me thinking out loud. Yeah, we're still on. Yeah, for not for much. We're just winding down.
Yep,
saying hi,
doing our final talks before we get ourselves in trouble. Which now is the time to perfectly say, okay, we're about to get ourselves in trouble. So let's.
It's time to try to sleep.
Yeah,
my brain is full.
It is the mush.
I will probably fail, but hey. Seriously, y'all, thank you all so much, as always. Yeah, this was very good. This was very, very good. Why in trouble? Because we just need to sleep.
Well, more so too that like we did predictions. Now it's time to run before chat can give us any hints too.
That kind of trouble.
That kind of trouble. That's what I'm talking about.
We've out awakened a lot of our mods, so we should probably dip out the back.
Yep.
You want to dip out the back?
Dip out the back. Good night,
and everyone
everybody.
watching, you want to support OurBromance.com? You want to subscribe to the channel?
Subscribe.
You want to go to the Grinding Gear Clips channel and hit subscribe?
You want to go to the Discord and like hang out with cool people?
Yeah. You want to become a member right here and now?
Lots of cool things
if you're not Patreon inclined, you can become a YouTube member. Just saying. I want to sleep. GG.
Night, everybody.